Okay. Okay. Welcome back to Rama's room.
It's been so long.
I'm so emotional.
So, you all get the text and or post-it note or whatever anyone gets usually that says, get to the living room.
Same old, just gonna go out into the living room. It's probably gonna be freak.
And away
How
we go.
drunk freak is this time?
Cause Shigeru and Nina have been gone for like years, so it's probably just gonna be freak again.
Yeah, and he's gonna be like,
They've
I'm
been gone for
drunk.
years, sorry guys.
Years.
And John just has cobwebs on him.
Oh.
Savannah's
we're
not even
just-
there.
Oh!
Oh my god.
That was simultaneously the saddest and cutest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
No, Jesse's
Don't shoot me, Kate. I'm trying to play games.
Jesse's been dusting.
Don't be ridiculous, Merc.
fantastic.
Anyway.
Anyone that goes out into the living room, roll perception.
Yes.
Yes, Ivan!
Ivan, go Ivan.
Yes!
Ivan.
Easy.
Power!
It's been so long since I got here, I went to go and look in Skype for the rolls.
Oh, Rama.
Oh, God.
It's like, we're like, oh, that's silly Rama.
Now, children, don't get off task.
Yeah, children.
We're rolling, it's fine if we're rolling.
Children. Rolling.
Oh, fuck.
We're rolling perception, teeners.
Teeners.
Yeah,
Yeah.
teeners.
That's so cute.
Tina can
God, Teeny, fucking broke it, Jesus. Wait,
Teeners.
you can roll now?
Yeah.
Alright,
It's been that long, Rama.
There's
Okay,
so much
so-
for children to
Demarcus and everyone else, you will see when you walk back in, first thing you see is Nina, kind of just
Oh my
standing
God.
there by the sofa.
Oh my god.
Tina, hey!
Oh shit.
She's kind of wearing an oversized sweater and has a duffel bag on.
Oh my god, Nina, where have you been? It's been like months.
Like who's decided to grace us with their presence? Let's see it.
Pickle, stop shooting Nerf guns.
You're alive?
Lainey.
You'll kind of see Nina look over at you, and she just kind of goes, "Yeah, I'm back." Everyone with 2 or 3, however, you see something that she's standing next to. It looks oddly familiar. And by that I mean it's really, really, really familiar.
Oh boy, I wonder what it is.
It's Dylan. Tied up and cuffed on the couch.
Oh,
What?
this got really kinky really fast.
frown like,
Yeah.
are we interrupting something, Nina?
Dylan, can you do me a favor and roll willpower? No, stamina and... What's that thing that does drunkenness?
Oh my god.
God.
I think it's just straight
It's
stamina.
just
That's
straight
what we roll.
Yeah, I'm
Pretty
pretty
sure
sure
it's
it's straight
stamina,
stamina. Roll me straight stamina.
Well, he's got a lot of it, doesn't he?
Rusty
Good luck,
says-
small friend.
Don't pass
Please
out.
get all your successes right
Oh
now.
my
You did
God.
it. You did it. You got all your successes right now.
Alright, reroll them 10s.
Oh my
god!
Oh my god!
I am holding my liquor today. It's great.
You're
Okay.
fine.
Dylan,
Yeah.
you got that text as well, and you sort of slept off most of the alcohol that you've had, but you still smell pretty bad of, you know, bourbon and shit.
And shit.
And shit, mostly shit. And
Ew.
as you guys see Dylan on the sofa, you hear some shuffling, and out of the hallway comes Dylan.
What's going on?
Me?
Oh no.
Why is everyone
no.
They're
staring?
twins?
What?
That's
What?
bullshit.
Everyone just what?
Yeah,
It's
basically.
either what or oh no.
Or I didn't know you had a twin, Dylan.
What twin? What the fuck are you talking about?
Dylan, your twin is like tied up on the couch.
You got a double.
Oh, so I do.
Points.
This is some doppelganger
Dylan,
shit
don't give a
right here.
fuck. As usual.
He's too drunk for this. I guess that would be he's not drunk enough for this.
Yeah, Dylan, in your opinion, you really are not drunk enough to see yourself sitting on a sofa. But yourself on the sofa looks kind of, not super beat up, but he seems to have a little bit of a shiner going on.
I'm just gonna walk over to my other self and sit down.
On him? Like in his
No.
lap?
No, I'm sitting next to him.
Okay, okay.
He's on the floor though.
No, he's on the
Yeah.
sofa.
He's on the sofa.
Doesn't matter if you're sitting on the floor, just sit on the floor with him. Okay.
Let's go with the Pokemon.
Pretty much, you sit wherever other you is sitting.
Yeah.
As you do that, the other you suddenly slides straight over to you, and appears to be pressing himself straight up against you.
Hey. Okay.
He pulls out a flask. You want a drink?
I'm just gonna look at other me. Look at Nina, and then back at other me. Okay.
Would you make me a moist towelette, Alex?
Oh my god.
Nina points at you, and then at other you, and then the rest of you, and goes, "So, anyone want to explain this to me?"
No.
I thought you were gonna explain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
News to us.
I found this wandering around the railway.
Dylan. What
Isn't
did
all
you
Hobo
do?
Dylan? Do we all have hobo versions of ourselves?
You make it sound like I know. I pretty much assume this wasn't our Dylan, seeing as, you know, it smells normal.
I'm just gonna turn to other me and just be like, is your eye okay?
Dylan, or anyone else as well, roll empathy.
Okay.
What's
Was
the roll
that
for
empathy and
empathy?
wits?
Oh my god, I have that.
Empathy and wits.
Empathy.
Yeah, guys.
Oh, damn, Stevie.
Maybe.
Stevie got
Empathy
feels.
feels.
Oh,
He feels it.
Dude, it's so empathic right now.
Oh,
There it
That's
is!
strong.
All my successes are gone for the day.
Dylan.
Ivan's really feeling it today, Ivan.
Go, Ivan.
Are you feeling it,
10s in a
Mr.
row.
Krabs?
God damn it.
I'm playing right now.
Jesus, Stevie.
Stevie needs to calm down.
Everybody's
He
like
does.
empathizing on this clone Dylan.
Alright, Dylan, you tried. Alright, Dylan, you can't tell shit, because to be honest, while you're not completely off your face, you're still hungover as fuck. Woo! Elaney and Ish, you guys kind of look at other Dylan and he seems a bit uncomfortable, but besides that, eh. 2s and 3s, though, you guys see, other Dylan's bottom lip wobble.
Oh.
And Stevie, you see those, for once not drunk, eyes start to well up with water and the shoulders start to shake a little bit.
Wait, what was Dylan's question?
I asked if he was okay.
Oh.
He's not okay.
No, he's not. Whoa.
Stevie will get this like really sympathetic expression.
What a wimp.
Get a little closer. Oh God, Ricky.
He's a gestures.
And then suddenly, other Dylan suddenly bursts out crying and hides his face in your shoulder, Dylan.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna be a little like startled at first, but then like kind of like put my arm on him like there.
What did you do? He looks at Nina.
Nina just shrugs and goes, "Well, he was trying to follow me back to the base, so I kicked his ass and cuffed him up."
And then you brought him back to the base.
Well, yeah, because I was kind of hoping to get some form of, you know, we can't have another one of this guy running around, because that could cause
One
problems.
bad enough.
Yeah, like he said.
Ivan kind of like frowns and squints and tilts his head. Like, does he seem, you know, like Dylan, like human, or?
Well, he refuses to talk to me, so I was hoping one of you would give him a hand.
I'm gonna roll
Have
that
you
there,
asked
Colt.
Freak if he's been up to any cloning stuff?
Yes, yes, I asked, and he said no. For once.
You said that you found him, like, on the railway?
Yeah, not too far away from here. I think he'd been trailing me for a while.
Like a sad stray puppy.
Nova, you
Oh.
do actually recall seeing various different, you know, supernaturals that are able to copy, you know, doppelganger type things. But you can't really, you know, you can't really single it down to one particular one because you haven't really had enough information from it.
Did I roll a cult?
You may.
Yeah, stand on mumble yourself.
Nope.
Colting in the distance.
Invasion of the Body Snatchers, except the original body has not been snatched.
You may investigate Dylan, other Dylan-ish. Stevie, was that a cult as well? Yeah.
Okay.
You pretty much get the same thing as Nova, to be honest. You know there are things that can copy the way people look, but there are so many of them, it's really, really hard to narrow down any.
Could I do memory to see if, like, if I can recall us getting into anything in the past that could have led to this?
You can.
Think so?
Demarcus, you're able to narrow it down to a couple. You've heard of doppelgangers, you've heard of various species of kinda like werewolves, but they can transform the way they look rather than, you know, rather than into an animal.
Skin changers.
You
Wait a
know,
minute.
sort of,
Tobias.
Things that can shift their shapes.
yeah. Ish, you look at other Dylan and you do notice something. Unlike your Dylan, this one seems to have different colored eyes.
Are they white?
I'm sorry.
Are they white?
Are they white?
They are.
A lady?
Can I roll memory?
You may roll memory if you so wish.
I would like my character to have my meta knowledge.
Come on, come on, Eleni, I believe.
Two.
Eleni, you know for a fact you've come across someone that actually did shapeshift into Dylan before. And you know it was a kid that you met on a train, but you don't really remember much outside of that. Just for some reason, your brain's kind of come to a halt.
Oh, that's
What
so
else is new?
familiar feeling for Eleni.
Oh.
Anyway, she just sort of tilts his
I'm gonna
head.
try that memory.
Eleni.
Nice,
Okay.
nice, babe.
Go Nova, go.
One more.
Were you on that mission, Novi?
Yep.
Yeah, you were. Nova, you're able to remember the same thing as her, but you're able to remember the name of the kid was Toby.
Gonna look over at him real quick and see it, like, look crying Dylan and be like, Toby?
Toby?
At the mention of his name, crying Dylan sort of looks up to you guys, you know, eyes pouring out, bit of snot coming out. That's kind of... that's pretty distraught. And slowly nods.
You guys know?
I'm gonna pull him in for a hug. I feel bad now.
Wait,
Yeah, we,
that kid from the train?
yeah, that one.
Oh,
What are you doing
I
here?
got his number. Wait, Tobias, what are you doing here?
Are you okay?
Dylan, when you go to pull him in for a hug, can you just roll empathy for me? Just quickly.
Wait, are you drunk right now, Dylan?
I
No,
am
he's not. He's not, he's getting over a hangover.
Mm.
Oh my god, I tried to look in Skype for the stupid roll again.
Oh no.
Ivan. Dylan,
Oh.
you
Oh.
pull him in for a hug, but just for a second you feel him tense a bit.
Oh.
But then you sort of see the body of the guy that Dylan is currently hugging start to shimmer.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Yeah, it does the whole shimmery anime
God damn
thing. And slowly but surely, other Dylan gets a lot smaller and ginger.
What the fuck?
And you see a little kid kind of holding on to him.
Was Tobias a ginger?
He was. But to your memory, it was actually his hair was a little bit darker last time you saw him.
He's metamorphosed into a true ginger.
Oh my god.
He is now a true ginger.
He's just like, okay, wow, did you guys know,
Yeah. I mean,
he was on a
God.
train and I punched him in the face.
Yeah.
what?
Oh,
was
such
fun.
one of those relationships.
you can
Good times.
Wait, you can describe it a little better than that, Eleni. Probably.
Rainy does a lot of punching.
He
We
like, oh yeah, didn't he like steal your wallet or something?
Yeah, he stole all our shit.
yes, he stole my purse. It was back on. God, it was probably like our very very first mission.
Oh yeah.
we went to pick
Don't
up
you
the
guys
note
ever make
cards.
like friends? You know, normally.
Wait,
Oh, he's like
got
I
a
don't
friend.
know. I mean,
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
The
I was thinking
punching,
about
he
that the
like,
other
you
day.
know.
That's good.
he like stole my purse, so I might have tackled him to the ground on a train. You know.
Yeah.
It was all
Oh
in
yeah, and then he
fun.
turned into a little kid and he cried and everyone thought you were a weirdo.
Oh god, dude, everybody got a weirdo.
Jesse gets flashbacks.
A willpower.
Anyway,
It's just like back in the day.
when I was a young Merrick.
So, what is he doing here now?
Good question.
Yeah.
That's Tobias.
Everybody looks at Tobias.
And then you go over and shift trap him.
You may go over and shift pep him.
Someone
But-
just-
He doesn't really seem to pay attention to many of you. He doesn't really seem too into answering questions.
Aw.
How badly did you beat this kid up, Nina?
It's just a biddy.
Nina just makes a face and she's like, I literally just pistol whipped him in the face. It wasn't that bad.
He's a kid.
I'm gonna give like look at Nina and give
You're
her
a
a hug, like,
scary kid.
what?
You're a kid.
Well, I thought it was you. I thought it'd be fine.
Obviously, he's here for a reason.
Yeah, okay.
And
Fair
he
enough.
seems distraught, so Ivan kind of like puts a hand on his hip and squints at the kid like, something happened?
Roll persuasion.
Okay, okay! I can do
Oh
that.
my god, persuasion manipulation?
While he's persuading, I'm just like look at Nina like, so how was your trip?
Yeah, it was good. It was
Cool.
informative.
Go, fight,
Yeah, I expected it would be.
Go, Ivan, go.
go, fire,
Ivan,
damn it!
Ivan.
Go, Power Rangers.
You're supposed to be the king.
King of
Yeah.
Bucks.
Ivan, the kid kind of looks at you and doesn't seem super open to talking, but after a while he kind of just curls up on himself and just sort of goes, I got pushed out of home.
Oh. Oh, baby.
You got kicked out?
No, I pushed out. Difference.
Wait, what's
Oh.
the difference?
The difference is one involves feet and the other involves hands.
Oh!
There was some hope there, but then there was none.
Oh.
Oh!
May I ask why?
You may.
He ate the cat.
Oh, he's
You
actually
kinda-
asking it.
Yeah.
Did
kinda
you say
just-
he ate a cat?
He ate a cat, yep. Nah, the kid kind of shuffles a bit more and then just sort of gives a sigh and he goes, well, I didn't get pushed out, like, you know, kicked out. Where? I can't really explain it.
That's okay.
I'm just
You
gonna,
can,
you know, tighten my grip and just like, it's okay. It's okay.
you can take your time and. Nina, can we get those handcuffs off him?
Nina kind of gives you a look and she's like, sorry, what?
Handcuffs.
Safe.
He's our guest.
What am I doing with him?
Handcuffs. Please.
I'm gonna give Nina a look. Like, come on.
Persuasion.
He's safe.
Yeah, roll persuasion to get Nina to undo the handcuffs.
You know, why must you be so difficult? I guess it's because she's Nina.
Yeah, she kind of gives you both a look and just goes, sorry, too busy pretending to care.
Wait a minute. I was rolling on that.
Go, Ollie,
Nope.
go.
2.
Oh, the heart's gang up.
Hey, Bonita.
Don't forget to roll willpower. Roma.
Let's do this. Give me a second.
They'll just pounce on Nina. I wonder how much willpower Nina has. A bazillion.
Ollie, can you re-roll that?
Dice off.
Face off time!
Oh, that's 0 d10.
That's 0d10, dude.
Literally impossible.
No, it's
This is
possible.
gonna be
Just...
2 and 2 and we get.
Okay,
Oh.
Ow.
Oh.
Oh.
Ollie, what'd you say?
Nina, come on, please. He's just a kid.
Oh.
You sort of see
You
Nina
know
give
all
you a
about
look
that.
for a while, and then she just kind of crumples a little bit and just goes, fine! Make me feel bad, why don't you?
Oh.
It's his job as a heart.
We all knew you
It
were a
is-
great girl.
Yeah, you see her walk over and uncuff him. You see some nice red marks where they've obviously dug in a bit.
Oh.
Does that feel any better?
Toby rubs his wrist a bit and just nods.
Need some ice?
We
He
got
shakes
food.
his head. He shakes his head again.
Everyone's having a staring contest with Toby.
He just kind of, he literally just kind of looks at you all. He seems to be mulling over something.
So, why exactly did you come here, kid?
He sort of puts his sleeve over his hand and uses it to wipe his eyes and just sort of shrugs and goes, I didn't know where else to go. My mum gave me my backpack and pushed me out and told me to run.
Oh.
So I went to where I first met you guys, which was the train station, and then I saw the crazy, scary lady that I saw before get off the train, so I tried following her home, and I thought she'd let me in if I was Dylan.
Oh.
Oh no.
You said she put a backpack on you and told you to run?
Did something happen?
It's my school bag.
What was she telling you to run from?
Yeah.
Some people came to the house.
No. Ooh.
I don't know. She saw them outside and told me to go out the back.
Anything
Oh, man.
particular about them?
They were all wearing, like, jackets, I guess. I don't know, I didn't really see them.
Well, Toby, if it makes you feel any better, I don't think your mom was kicking you out of the house. I think she might have been trying to protect you.
You see him sort of just shrug and look at the ground.
Well, we
Friends,
matters.
simply.
You're safer here.
He's silent for a little while until he eventually sort of looks back up at you guys and just goes, can you help me find my parents?
Oh!
It does sound like one of our jobs.
Stevie nods. Quite a bit.
Did your parents have any enemies at all that you knew of? So one first time thing?
Not really. They didn't really have friends though.
Oh.
They kind of just sat at home a lot.
Did they have the Shake.
He nods.
That figures then. Probably have to keep a low profile.
I think it could have been an N-Corp or something.
Maybe.
What does N-Corp even do, honestly?
I don't know. Abduct
Just
people.
a plant.
You just kind of see Toby give you all a look like, the fuck's an Encore?
Steve was actually thinking of doing this, but I couldn't think of how he would like get the symbol. But like, I don't know. He'll try to like find some way to like maybe like draw something electronically on his phone because he doesn't have a surface to write on.
Like
But he's
using
gonna-
one of
he's-
those memo
he's-
notes. Things.
Yeah, he's gonna try to show him the N-Corp symbol and ask if he recognized it or saw it.
Stevie, you'll need to roll crafts and wits.
Okay.
Toby will have to roll memory.
Come on, Toby, don't suck it up.
Turns out Stevie's a great artist.
Nice, Jilly.
Yeah. Toby sort of looks at the thing and just shakes his head and just goes, nah, never seen it.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, keep a lookout for it. These people are not good.
He nods.
Yeah, they suck. They're
Okay.
rude.
Have you seen your parents since then? Or rather,
sort of
have you gone back to your
shakes
house, I
his
guess?
He kind of... You see him tense a bunch and he just goes, I didn't really want to go back there on my own.
Smart, honestly.
It's probably good that you didn't.
Have you tried calling them?
He nods, but then just goes, it said that their phones were off, like, weren't turned on.
Hmm.
I'll find him.
Yeah, this is what we do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Came with the right people.
Pretty
He gives
good
you
at it
guys,
sometimes.
Yeah, he gives y'all a sort of timid nod. He doesn't seem entirely comfortable right now, understandably. But then, as you guys are talking, you hear Nina clap twice. And she goes, listen, I know this is kind of a big deal, you know, kid, missing parents and all that, but I didn't actually bring you out here for that. I mean, I did, but we also have a job.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Yeah. I guess basically, it's kind of related to where I've been. Slightly.
Mm-hmm.
So, in my travels, I came across there's been a couple of issues surrounding a certain place in London. And there's a very possible, maybe, I don't know, maybe we can monetize this somehow. Reward of some form. But basically, people have been saying that there have been a lot of shady motherfuckers around the Royal Albert Hall in London. And some spooky shit's going down.
Spooky shit in a specific location. Sounds like a usual job.
Yeah, pretty much.
Any more information on these shady figures?
Stevie, as you say that, you just see these two arms just sort of slide up from Nina's shoulders.
Oh my god.
What?
There's one right behind you!
Is it Rick?
No, but
Oh.
looks like Freak's jacket. They're just holding a folder.
Oh my god, what a nerd.
So cute.
I imagine he'd be like almost finished saying it and then just kind of stop and look and be like, okay.
Evan mutters gay beneath his breath.
You are not, you can't even talk, Ivan, I'm sorry.
Shut up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stevie will step up and take the folder.
Hands just sort of slowly slide back behind Nina.
You just see Nina sigh.
Cover's blown.
Well, I should look in the folder.
They look in the folder, and yeah, you see a bunch of photos of the entrance to the Albert Hall, the area, some reports of people talking about, you know, people hanging around, just generally being creepy motherfuckers, and some talk of, you know, actors from the Albert Hall saying, you know, there's been weird shit going on backstage and all that stuff. And Nina just kind of waves her hand and goes, yeah, this one's kind of looks like a fighty monster style thing. So, yeah.
Well, if you call it like that, then
That's, you know, I'm just being honest with what I think it is gonna end up being, so just Dylan aside, due to this kid or whatever apparently not wanting to let go of him, I think this may be a mission for a bunch of you clubs to do some
No,
things.
Nina. If there's anything I've learned in the past few weeks, days of your absence, it's that it's hardly ever what the ace is thinking. He just kind of like meaningfully looks over Nina's shoulder.
Can you roll me a willpower quickly?
Wow.
Thank you,
Wow.
sis, Nina.
Rest in peace, right out the door.
Ish, you know with your streetwise that the Royal Albert Hall is it's kind of a big deal. It's a
Oh,
fairly notable theater.
Theater.
I mean, you've never been there before, but you've heard someone you know talked about it before. Not in like a specific way, they just sort of mentioned it offhandedly.
Oh, I'm sorry, my call booped a little bit, I think.
Motherfucker.
I'm sorry, I just heard, no, you heard a little about him talking. I was like, what?
You heard someone you know at some point. You've heard it mentioned before, but just sort of offhandedly. You can't remember who it was that brought it up to you.
I ought to roll some streetwise on that too.
I'm gonna roll
You
for
should.
Streetwise too.
What was that, streetwise and what?
Wait.
Wits.
Yeah.
In the meantime, Ivan, you tried sassing Nina.
Oh no.
You feel kind of confident when you start sassing her, like you kind of needed to let the way you feel be known until you hear the subtle click of a handgun,
that's what I get for letting the way I feel, Nina.
and you see a barrel pointed straight at your face, and you just see Nina go, "I've been working the past couple of weeks with little shits like you. Do me a favor, don't sass me, or I'll give you another hole for your eye to go in."
Steve's just holding up. He's like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Ivan, you kind of
sit the fuck
you
down.
feel like if you didn't think about it, you may have lost control of your bowels for a second. Pretty sure you peed a little.
Can I get a bonus for rumors?
Yes.
You can,
Okay.
yes.
Ooh.
Alright.
I'm just gonna tell Ivan to sit the fuck down.
Evan's just gonna like step back
Okay.
from the gun and then just slowly go and sit beside Dylan and kind of like put his chin in his hand.
Does he have his hands up the whole time? Because that's what I imagine.
Smart move, kid. Smart move.
Silently just hands.
Rumors, Jesse, it's an opera house, so of course there's always rumors.
My favorite.
Yeah, there's oh my god, it's haunted by the ghost of Macbeth!
Oh my god, he got so mad when they did his play so badly the other night. Oh my god. I hear one of the stagehands didn't pray to Gishnu.
Nova,
Oh my
same deal, you just know it's a very notable opera house.
A notable opera house. That is our background on it.
Alright, cool.
Steve would still be holding his hands up to Nina and be like, I think what Ivan meant was, sometimes it's good to, you know, not have all of one suit go on one mission.
Be
Yeah.
prepared.
Just in case.
Oh my god. Speaking from experience, not PNG.
Yeah!
Stevie, back down, bro.
Yeah,
Stevie! Stevie, can you do me a favor?
No!
Can you roll me
Yes,
willpower?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Let's do
scoot
it.
over on the
Let's
couch
do
and
it.
make fun of Stevie.
Whoa, Stevie!
Oh, Stevie!
Stevie is willful. No, he's just so naive that he doesn't understand Nina's threats.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. That's what we're going with.
Oh
There's
my
no
god.
comprehension for them.
Stevie, you see that gun suddenly get pointed at you, and Nina just grit her teeth. But then you remember that you're dead anyway, so fuck it.
Oh shit, that's right.
Oh.
So it really doesn't affect you at all. You're just like, yeah.
Oh, Nina, psh, always resorting to violence.
And then you see Nina kind of remember that as well, and she slowly lowers the gun.
Aw.
She's like, fine.
Shoulder rubs.
Stevie's niceness always wins in the end.
It's just from my experience of seeing the stuff there. I would suggest having some good fighters on hand.
What have you seen there? Hello?
Well,
She kinda
I guess
waves her
this
hand
is
and
when
just
we make
goes-
our choice.
Yep, she just goes,
Besides Dylan, I don't know, we can have... Yeah, just... Oh, fuck it, just decide. I don't care anymore.
she just kind of grumbles.
So upset. But the app is currently unreachable. Don't you lie to me, Google Drive. That's right, that's what I thought.
This freaking. The names of our characters are just trashed.
Elena's
I
is the
love
only one
coming
that's
in-
pristine.
I love coming into this sheet and seeing what has happened since the last time.
Yes.
SpongeBob lover down there. It's great.
I can't even open the sheet anymore on this computer.
Aw.
Oh no.
It's so beautiful though.
Well.
What is
Evans like looks at the group, or like Stevie who's holding the manila folder, I guess, or whoever it is, and just kind of like stands up and sighs again, like, "Oh, I hate to jip you guys out of an A-class fighter, but I think I know where I'll be going in that case. Since someone seems so confident that it's going to be a physical mission."
I'm just
I mean,
gonna
he kind
like.
of just looks at you and grunts.
I'm just gonna pat Ivan on the leg and go. Shh, just stop. Just stop.
If it makes you feel any better, Ivan, she never said that mission wasn't gonna be a physical one.
That makes me feel leagues better, Jesse. Thank you.
You're welcome. I do what I can.
Oh my god. So much salt.
This is more like sass. A little more saucy than salty.
Yeah, it's not so much salty.
The parent trap. Please.
The parent. God damn it.
Wow.
That's actually brilliant.
What should we put if we're going on the not Toby mission?
You just point to
I
me.
put Abbott Hall.
Oh, it's not his
No one
Albert.
took me on the Toby mission,
It's
please.
Albert,
I did.
by the way.
Albert.
Albert.
Thank you.
No,
I googled it and it
Oh.
didn't come up, so I thought
Oh.
I had it wrong.
Albert.
Yeah.
Albert?
Oops.
Gay.
Okay.
Albert?
I don't know what mission to go on.
See, I found
I didn't either, but it was just like, I guess
wait,
so.
did anyone
I
else
guess
put their
I'm
things
not-
in?
It's
It
like,
works,
on the one hand, like, Eleni would go with either, and she's just like, I can't split in two, I'm not a cell.
I'm not a
You are a
cell.
club, though.
Oh, you are a club.
Can
Go on
someone,
the mission, Eleni.
Wait,
What
Sam,
was
what
that,
did you say?
Kimimichi?
can someone put cast down for the one that Demarcus is not going on?
Oh!
I can't get to the shoot right now. So
Not to Marcus.
I'll make sure to take a nice video of me beating someone to death with my shovel.
Well, then you're gonna go help
Holy
Toby.
shit.
Yeah, you're gonna
just
start
imagine
losing your morality
like,
again.
Slow motion
Yeah.
style
Yeah.
pushes past, like, Cass's shoulder, like, so you wanna be a gangster, playing in the background.
It's still just Russian line
Russian
dancing.
line dancing.
Bitch will never stop Russian line dancing.
3, 4, 5.
Do you have Prince Albert in a can?
You'll have Prince Albert in a can.
Then you better go let him out. The hot. I never understood that joke. Is that like an old like 90s?
Prince Albert would really hurt getting done. Like, honestly. Like, thinking about it now.
Okay, and that's when we split up.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Alright.
Who's going with who?
I guess streamer on both sides.
Who is hosting
Oh,
the
do you
call?
need us to put it in for you, Ink? Or did you put it in?
I put it in.
Okay.
Mm.
Fuzz put it in for me.
Who's
I know,
running the pool?
Sam.
Sam is.
Does that mean we have
Which
to leave?
means Tobias people stay.
No. No.
Get out of here!
You don't own me.
Be
You
gone.
don't own me.
That's a good way back.
Yeah,
Remember just sprawls out.
Let me do it. I won't do it, Captain.
Yeah, lucky I'm not.
Oh my god.
Hang up on him, do it.
This
A day.
That's so
I'm just gonna, I don't know, scream dramatically while I'm still in this call. I don't know what's happening. I'll just leave.
Just go with it, bro.
Don't die.
You can leave whenever you want, man.
Rules on this mission.
I'll stay here!
Sam.
What?
You ruined the joke. GG.
Because I can't see the sheet who's on this mission. The Toby mission.
We have Dylan, Nova, Ollie, Cass, and Ivan.
Oh.
Yeah, boy.
Okay.
I like how. Wait, never mind.
3 hearts.
Yeah,
These hearts go together a lot.
Yeah, they kind of love each other.
Ivan, I swear to God, though, if you start sassing Nina one more time, I will kick your ass.
Oh
You
my
can't
god.
say that. You sass Danifor.
No, the thing is,
Honestly,
yeah, I'm saying it like, I like Nina. So if you sass her, I will smack the fuck out of you.
my sass is indiscriminate, Dylan. Get off my dick.
From the med bay, you just hear Victus go, gay.
Back at ya!
Fucking homosexuals.
So many gays. Too many gays.
So many.
Millionaire gay.
What is our
Oh.
imp friend doing in the med bay?
This is the first mission Ollie's been on that hasn't had Stevie on it.
Oh my god. Ollie feels slightly naked without him.
He does. He really does. Stevie always helps him build things.
Dylan's quite happy that Stevie isn't here.
Fuck you, Dylan.
Hey.
Hey, man.
I wanna be a gangster.
Their anger is still there.
I was bust still here.
Oh, is he still in? Oh no, he's not. Never mind. He's just in the room. Go away, boss. What a penis. I wish I could kick other GMs out of the room. Oh.
You
Rude.
gonna take that, Rama?
Oh, it's okay. He's out.
Quick, we just need to go into
Why
his
is Jesse and Stevie still in here? Jeez.
So needy.
I'm gonna show you a picture of Toby because I don't know why not.
Yes.
There you go. It's a picture of Toby.
My baby boy.
Oh
look
no,
at
he's a
his
cutie.
face. Look at him.
Lick.
Oh my god, Lich! Lich!
He's so cute.
I like
Yes.
his jacket. I want
Lich.
his jacket.
Oh shit.
Don't you dare, Lich.
Uh-oh.
The teeth actually.
Oh my
God.
The
Dear
jacket
what?
actually has teeth on the hood.
I know, it's so cute.
Kimchi, what are you insinuating?
Too cute. Too cute. Must be destroyed immediately.
Yup. Feel free to kill him.
No.
Likewise.
So, you guys see the other group get basically booted out. So, what do? You're now stuck with a child.
I'm just gonna like put his hands on his hips and look at Toby like, so where you live, kid?
You see Toby sort of squint up at you, and he goes, "I'm not a kid."
How old are you?
You are puny. You are definitely a child.
Coming from the dude who probably weighs as much as me.
Oh.
Just like puts a hand to his chest. Like the
He does it
mouth
straight
on
back
this
at
one?
you.
I like this kid. Can we keep him?
You wound him.
Nova and Ollie were just in the background like, oh.
You seem to go,
Talk
"Bah."
someone dragged by a 5'0" girl through a railway.
You say that,
Not
but I
today,
think
you
I saw you
forgot.
pee a little.
I don't know, man. Nina's scary.
Oh, is that her name?
Yep.
I kept
Usually
calling her
Nina-
Whiskas the Wonder Cat. I couldn't think of a name for her.
Nino's a nice lady. She's just stressed.
He slowly puts his hand up to his eye and just goes, "Yes, nice lady."
Hey, I mean, I didn't say she wouldn't, doesn't hit people. She's nice though.
So you can hit people and still be a nice person, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just look at Dylan.
I'm just gonna glare at him like.
You'll see him kind of look at his hands and he seems to nod and kind of seems to work something out in his head, but doesn't really say anything else about it.
I said you were nice, Dylan.
Yes. Nice. Stop. Wait. You want us? You need to give us your address.
You see Toby kind of rub the back of his head and goes, "I don't really have an address as such."
Okay, well, let me get my stuff, and you can just show it.
Where do you live?
He nods.
I'll have to show you.
Okay, let me just go get my jacket, and I'll be right back.
Alright. Hey, kid. No, there's peanut butter, are you?
What?
Do you like peanut butter?
He nods.
No, we need the peanut butter cookies. It's a child.
You?
Let's beat him.
You'd see him drool a little bit.
Don't eat them, they're poisoned.
Oh, rude.
He kind of just shrugs and goes,
At least I'll die tasty.
That's what the
and he
last person said.
pretty much inhales them. Chokes on them halfway through.
Don't die.
His ears kind of prick up a little bit because he's happy.
Oh!
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 He deserves
Before
it.
characters make these noises in character, like they're just sitting there like, oh, they're just hands on their
Yeah.
heads, like, oh,
Yes, we
staring
can.
at this child.
Dylan, when you return, you see Toby like 5 cookies sticking out of his mouth.
Oh my god.
Good, huh? Yeah, me too. Alright.
I'm gonna have to make more of these. Jeez.
Yes,
He
yes, you do.
nods very vigorously when you say that.
Finally, somebody who appreciates my cooking. Single tier.
We all appreciate your cooking.
We do.
Have you guys got your gear?
Oh, yep, gonna get the gear.
Yep.
Alright.
Why do you not
Yeah.
bring it to the living room with you?
I'm not gonna be mean and make you like roll to get your gear or something.
Oh good.
You know. Well, that
Emma just fucks up and falls on one of her swords. I'm fine!
Pretty much.
No.
Roll up new character, you're OG. Yeah, after you guys eventually come back with all your shit, Toby's standing up and dusts the crumbs off his jacket. Then he kind of shoves his hands in his pocket and pulls up his hood. Not necessarily in that order.
I think someone's breathing on their mic.
That's probably my fan.
Oh, that might be it.
Yeah, it's just a fan.
You're a damn fan.
At least I have one.
Oh!
But yeah, he picks up this little, what appears to be some sort of little alien backpack thing that he puts on his back as well.
The nerd.
He likes aliens.
Oh!
Horrible.
Fuck!
They're kind of they're his jam. He loves aliens.
I just kind of like.
Oh my
walk over
god.
and, like, put my hand on his shoulder, like, you ready to go?
He nods. I'm actually not sure. I'll ask the boss because he did last mission. How long since last mission? Michio.
Michio.
How
Counts
long
it.
since last mission?
Michio
Lethal
is-
heals, I believe, 1 every 2 days.
I don't think I got hurt this mission. Wait, no,
Wow.
yes I did, yes I did. Yes,
Did
I
you,
did.
I know you ended up back in the med bay somehow.
Yep. It's freaking Eugene had to get to second base with my arm.
Hey man, he tried.
I'll take what I can get, I mean,
It's been a while.
it's been so long.
Yeah, we'll keep going, and I'll tell you when boss actually replies to me.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
So the, small ginger child just sort of rocks on his heels a bit and goes,
So, we good to go, or?
Yeah,
Should be.
I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
We should get this kid a knife. He can help us. How about that?
He nods a bit. Yeah, he nods a bit and sort of just awkwardly swaggers his way out, trying to look cool but failing horribly.
You all follow the small child out. Okay, great.
He sort of does the walk, gets lost a little bit on the way trying to get out because he actually has no fucking clue where he's going at, like going down here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue head to the door, so it's good.
Yeah, eventually he just ends up following you guys out because he's like, I have no idea where I'm going. But eventually you guys come out and he takes you guys to the giant train station where you actually first saw him stealing from people.
Please tell me you haven't been stealing from people with my face.
He shakes his head like, no, not yours, I promise.
Good. That's all I can ask.
Ours.
None of yours, I promise. For
Alright,
once.
Alright, well, I guess.
He looks around and he's like, well, we've got to get on the train, so...
Okay.
He just kind of stares at you guys, seemingly expectantly, like, well...
What?
Train?
Yeah.
Tickets?
Ladies first?
I assumed that by now we would have like a little like go-kart kind of train card thing.
Those aren't a thing anymore.
What? That's bullshit.
Yeah, I know, it's really sad.
Oh my god, okay, fine. We'll go use the old-fashioned caveman ticket. So,
Yep. Well, there are ticket, like, machines that you can go buy stuff from.
yeah. So. Beep boop. Grab myself a ticket. Do I need to buy one for the kid?
So you will buy a ticket successfully?
Yes. Yep. Remember, do I buy one for the kid? Does he need one?
Have you asked him?
Toby, do you need a ticket?
He sort of shakes his head and goes, nah, got this.
Okay. And we all successfully board the train when it arrives. There we go.
As you guys, go to board... Roll perception.
Oh boy! Don't fuck this up. You fucked it up. A little. Oh boy.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh my god. Freaking
Dylan, you
dad
did a
over
thing!
here.
I actually got a roll today.
It's cool, it's not like you're gonna need them later.
I know, right? I always get on fucking useless shit.
Especially with all the clubs thing on the other mission.
Ivan, Cass, and Cass. I just realised I said. Oh wait. It's Nova. Gosh, Nova! There you go. Ivan and Cass, as you guys get on the train, nothing really seems out of sorts. Ollie and Nova, as you get on, you do see, you see Toby walk past someone, and then when he comes out on the other side, it's not Toby anymore. It looks like one of the train conductors.
That's sneaky shit.
Dylan, you kind of see him do that, adjust his hat, cough, usher people onto the train, and then follow you guys in.
Sort of boy.
Yep. Not gonna make not even gonna make a single comment, just, yep, that happened.
He kind of gives you guys all a really goofy grin that doesn't actually suit the guy that he is, like, pretending to be at the moment.
Oh, it just gives him a thumbs up and a big smile.
I'm gonna grin back.
Yeah, the actual train event is pretty. You know, nothing really happens. Toby like walks past someone and turns back into himself. You have no idea how on earth people don't notice that. He does kind of shimmer.
You're being
But
surprised.
eventually you guys come out at what appears to be a sort of long forgotten about part of town. Looks pretty much deserted.
You live over here?
He nods at you.
Huh. Inconspicuous, I guess.
He sort of shrugs and goes, it's what we can afford.
How long ago did you leave your home?
Last night.
Do you suppose these people who arrived, they would still be hanging around?
He kind of looks around a bit and he goes, I don't really know.
Alright.
Might be. I mean,
Yes.
Everyone just play it cautious. Toby, lead the way.
He walks for a while. Actually, as you guys walk, it gradually gets more and more run down. Eventually, you don't even see stray cats around. It's completely deserted. And you see a lot of really condemned housing, all that sort of stuff. And he slowly leads you guys up one of the paths to one of the slightly less fucked up houses. Like, it's still standing. And he kind of asks you guys to wait for a second while he ungracefully jumps through one of the front windows.
Okay.
You hear a bang and a lot of owls.
you okay in there?
You okay? Yeah.
You see a shaky thumbs up and a I'm okay.
Well, there goes the element of surprise.
You hear the sound of quiet footsteps before the front door finally clicks open and Toby's standing there.
Any sign of him?
I didn't see any, no.
Your parents either?
He shakes his head.
Let's take a look around at least. For starters.
You guys, as you guys walk in, roll perception.
Ah, shit. God damn it.
Damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bob.
Another music! I'll be spooked right now.
God damn it, Ivan.
Ivan,
Get it, Mike.
pizza.
Oh no, this is
Oh, I could really order a pizza right now.
Actually,
Oh, that
Dylan,
would be great.
while you're doing that, could you quickly roll me another empathy?
Me?
Dylan.
Oh, that was
Or actually, any of you can roll empathy if you wish to.
Hell yeah. I actually have that roll. I'm gonna use it every time.
I believe my children.
damn!
Damn.
Ollie.
Whoa!
Get
Son!
good.
Ollie is on the empathy rolls right now.
It is.
He's just like, full on, fuck you guys. So, as you walk in, Ivan, the first thing that hits you is the sheer smell of dust. It's pretty much the only thing that you notice at all. Dylan, Nova, and Cass, as you guys walk in, you guys see possibly one of the worst kept houses you guys have seen in your lives. You see cockroaches coming in and out of floorboards, cobwebs everywhere. There's a very thick layer of dust on pretty much everything. And Ollie, as you see the same thing, you also see, you know, towards the end of a hall is a door, on the right is a door, there's a set of stairs, which you may need to be careful going up because some of the planks are missing. And while you guys are perceiving Ivan, Nova, and Dylan, you guys see... Toby seems actually pretty at home here, but he seems to be veering more to the left. Ollie, you notice that's because Dylan is standing on the right. You notice that the whole time you've been going there, Toby seems to have been trying to keep a pretty big distance between them.
That's weird.
So, what do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna have a quick squeeze around the house to see if I can notice anyone or anything.
Yeah, look.
You can roll investigation.
Aye.
Just a general one.
Investigation and wits, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, Nova.
With our rolls combined, me and Ivan got it.
Wow! That's really impressive, guys.
I'm sorry our rolls are steady.
So Ivan and Dylan are the only ones that actually got anything in that. I don't think Cass rolled yet.
Oh, I had one more dice.
Oh, Cass isn't rolling, okay.
Okay. One last dice.
Okay. Ollie, to be honest, you're too busy trying to work out what's up with this kid.
Okay.
Ivan, Dylan, and Nova. You guys kind of... You look around and you're able to realize the door at the end of the hall is a really, really fucked up looking kitchen. I just realized I never changed the background. Well, you realize the background's a really sort of messed up looking kitchen. What was probably once a living room, but is now appears to have been... There was probably a house fire or something. There's not really much of a living room left. When you guys go upstairs, you just see 2 rooms. They appear to be bedrooms. They're also not in very good condition at all.
With my, one success, can I tell, regardless of the kind of state of disarray of this house, does it look like there's been any signs of, recent struggle?
No, you can't tell.
I'll just ask Kid then, is it always like this? Anything look out of the ordinary?
Toby kind of shrugs and just goes, nah, looks like normal.
Nothing missing? Besides...
He kind of looks around and he goes,
not that I can see. I mean, you could have a look in the rooms a bit better or something. I don't know.
He just kind of shuffles his feet a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start walking down the hallway.
Do you know which way they came in?
Huh?
Which way they came in? From the front or the windows?
They kind of came in, from the right, sort of out the, through the kitchen door. I climbed out one of the back of the, living room.
I was gonna go check the kitchen.
You can roll investigation. Are you going with her to the kitchen, Cass? Yeah, alright. You can roll
Okay.
investigation. Go have a look as well.
Okay.
Go, Nova!
Okay.
Yes!
Score.
It's investigation and witch, yeah. Yeah, Nova and Cass, when you guys walk in, you see a bunch of moldy cutlery. What was probably once a pile of beans in a saucepan on the stove, but is now more fluffy mold than it is anything else. Nova, as you look around, you kind of hear the sound of glass bottles hit your feet, and when you look down, you see what appears to be a couple of beer bottles just on the floor. And then you see a bunch of what appears to be black bags sat by the door.
I look through them bags. What's in there?
Yeah, I'll let your investigation carry over for that. You open the bags, and the first thing you notice is the sound of glass bottles. You look
Well,
in,
at least it
and
wasn't body parts.
there are probably going on about 100 different bottles of various alcohol.
They all empty or?
Yep. And you sort of rifle through it, and you sort of see something at the bottom that makes you feel kind of gross. You see a lot of hypodermic needles.
Take your ammo back out. Nope.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't touch those.
Well, take the bag though. Back over at Cass, like, make a face. This is gross. Are there just like plain black bags or any like logos or anything on them?
No, they just look like bin bags. Ollie, Dylan, and Ivan, what are you guys doing?
Can I attempt to go up the stairs?
You're already up there.
Cool. I'm just gonna look up there.
Would there be any kind of roll I could, like, roll on this kid, perhaps socially, to, like, kind of try to, like, coax any more... Try to, like, jog his memory a little bit about, like, the people who came?
Depends on how you want to do it.
I kind of want to, like, I don't want to, like, feed him any information, like, that could mix him up, but I just want to kind of, like, try to prompt more out of him.
Yeah, that'd just be, persuasion.
Okay.
And yes, you can, Ollie.
To investigate the rooms upstairs, it's just a normal investigation roll.
Do you want to just look at them as rooms, or do you actually want to go into one and have a look?
Let's go into the closest one to me and have a look.
The one closest to you... Yeah, sure, that's just an investigation roll.
Okay. Wow, I am starting to fail my rolls again.
That rip. Yeah, Ivan, what do you say?
He kind of tries to, like, crouch a bit, I guess, more towards, or, like, at least kind of level with them more, speak more, like, personally, I suppose, and he's kind of like, so, these intruders, these visitors, I guess, can you remember anything else about them? Did they have any, you said they wore the same jacket, any kind of emblem or logo, or even a kind of distinctive feature amongst them? Anything you can remember at all?
The kid kind of, you know, puts his hands in his pockets again and rocks on his heels. Seems to look up at the ceiling like he's thinking really hard. He just goes, well, they were all wearing, like, trench coaty sort of things. And, to be honest, I don't really remember much else. They all had their faces covered.
Did they say anything when they came in?
Mum pushed me out before they actually got in the house. I just saw them as I ran past.
Any vehicle?
He nods, and he just kind of goes, it was one of those, you know, super seedy white vans.
Oh,
Tinted windows.
Nothing on the sides, no words or anything?
He kind of makes a face and goes, there may have been at one point, but the paint was coming off, so I didn't really see it. It looked pretty old.
Well, if you remember anything else, let me know.
He nods at you. Ollie, as you see the kid actually talking to Ivan, you kind of see, as Dylan goes to move into one of the other rooms, the kid actually relaxes a little bit. It doesn't seem like the kid, like, necessarily, like, has a thing against Dylan as a person, but for some reason being physically near him, kind of, he just seems to be avoiding the physical side of being near him. He still seems happy to talk to him and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, Dylan, You didn't really see much going into the other room. You just saw a bed and some stuff on the walls. That was
I
about it.
attempt to investigate another.
You may attempt the other room, yes.
Sweet. Oh, I got a 1. That's better than a 0.
That's better than a 0. You walk into the other room and you see a sort of torn up mattress on the floor. Some posters on the wall, they're mostly torn as well. You see an Invader Zim poster.
Sweet. This kid's got taste.
And you see a couple of to be honest, it doesn't really look like anyone should be living in that sort of condition. You see God knows what dripping down the walls, you're not even gonna question it.
No.
You see some sort of dark brown stuff in the corner, still not gonna question it. On the bedside table you see a little scuffed up bobblehead of an alien. The mattress doesn't appear to have any pillows or quilt or anything.
Any sort of toys sitting around, anything?
Not really. You see a bunch of drawings on the floor though.
A cutie patootie.
I'm just gonna head out of the room and head back downstairs.
Alright, Nova and Cass, what are you guys doing now? You guys hear someone coming down the stairs.
Well, probably gonna go out and meet them. They got something, I think. I'll hold out the bag.
Cass, there's the, sort of not really a room anymore, living room, but that's about it.
I'm just gonna, yeah, shrug at Motza. Like, shrug like, I didn't see anything.
Oh, I got these, I think. And just kind of gonna take one of the empty beer bottles and push the others aside to show the needles.
Lovely.
Very.
This is...
Dylan, if you want, you can actually roll medicine to see if those needles look like they were used for anything legal.
Ooh, I can use medicine. So that's medicine and wits. Yeah. I remember my shit. Just using a lot more wits now. So... Okay. Please, please someone do something. Yeah,
Whoa.
boy!
God, Dylan!
Fuck re-rolling
Roll that 10.
That was so musical, Rich. Dylan!
Dylan! Dylan!
Alright,
Alright, Dylan. You look at those needles and you go hardcore doctor mode. Yeah, you look at them and you know for a fact those have not been used for anything legal, even vaguely.
Yeah!
Actually, from that, what you can see in the bottom of the syringe that one of the needles is attached to, you know exactly what one of those is. That's heroin.
Go, Dylan!
Oh, that's... yeah.
Go, Slayer.
I'm just gonna, like, grimace at the needle and say, yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, there doesn't seem to be any signs of anyone's been here recently. What do you think we should do?
Those things is a bad part of town. Could be street cameras or something.
I didn't see any on the way here, but maybe a possibility.
I'll go to the kitchen too and check out what they're doing.
Alright, and you walk in and you see them all looking at what appears to be a bag of bottles. Ollie, what are you doing?
Kind of just keeping an eye on the kid. That is literally the only thing I care about.
Yeah, the kid's kind of standing next to you, and he kind of shrugs and goes, I could show you my parents' room. I don't know if it helped, but...
Can't hurt. Yeah, non-firm to lead the way.
Yeah, he takes you into the closest room. Roll perception.
Alright. Alright, come on, Paige, load. Alright. Ollie doesn't care.
God!
Give me one moment in time!
Oh my god.
Yeah, as you walk in, nothing immediately strikes you as... To be honest, it's kind of that so gross that it's really hard to tell what's what. Everything's kind of just the same moldy brown color.
Great.
But as you walk in, you hear the sound of a glass bottle hitting your foot.
Oh. Okay, based on my reaction, I guess Ollie jumped about 10 feet in the air.
As you jump, you kind of see, Toby kind of... He sort of grabs you bridal style. He's like, you alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
He puts you down like...
Ollie's a real winner.
He is.
Can I try an investigation?
You can.
It's a luck die.
You are Winra.
Nope.
You fail the luck die, your eyeballs fall out. Yeah, Ollie. To be honest, you're still too freaked out by the fact something really, really gross in this room just touched your foot. You see nothing out of ordinary except when you look down, it's like a bunch of, you know, various beer bottles and stuff.
Oh, charming. Uncomfortable.
Toby just kind of looks at you like, what?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
He squints loudly.
He's so uncomfortable, he's like, are this kid's parents like really shitty parents? What the hell? I don't know, I guess I'd like to walk further into the room and at least try to see something.
I'm gonna let you do another investigation just because this is so sad.
Investigation?
I'll let you do actually no, that's a luck die. I was actually about to say you can do a perception instead.
Alright.
Just on this one thing, because I just want you to get something.
3.
Okay, now that you're done being really sad. Yeah. You walk in and there's a bunch more bottles and you see a little bin in the corner. Seems to be a bunch of stuff tied up in a white bag. You're not really, you know, paying attention to it. And you see what appears to be, you know, a bunch of empty see-through bags laying on the bed. And a lot of various torn up letters, stuff like that.
Kid, what do your parents, do, exactly?
You see Toby just shrug and he's like, eh, they're just kind of sitting here in the kitchen all day. That's about it.
Oh.
He kind of shrugs
You
and
should
goes,
call Ivan in here, he'd do better. Jesus.
he just kind of shrugs and goes, eh, they don't really talk to me much.
Stop hitting me in the honey nut Helios, Toby, god damn it!
Yeah. More uncomfortable sadness. Maybe we should go see what the others are doing. Someone save me from my sadness.
So, kid, you like cars?
So kid, you like cars?
He does. He has all he has serious parent issues. This is hurting him really bad, actually.
Yeah. When you say let's go back downstairs, you see Toby kind of nod and he pulls his sleeve over his hand again and he kind of reaches to hold yours.
Oh! God damn it!
He takes his hand. He'll hold his hand.
kind of like lift his head and look at him like, say kid, your parents ever go to meet anyone in particular now and then, or anybody come over here? Hint, hint, drug dealer, hint.
You can roll persuasion to get him to talk because he doesn't seem too cool with talking about it.
Talk to me! God, what the fuck?
It's alright, the kid's got like no willpower.
Alright.
Let's see.
I've got a 0.
Alright, reroll.
Yeah. Redemption.
You're lucky he's so weak. He's got like half a sheet compared to everyone else.
Persuasive. To me.
You win!
Alright, yeah. You sort of see the kid slowly start to hide behind Ollie's arm a little bit. And then he kind of goes, well, yeah, they used to go out every now and again with a you know, a bag and stuff, and then they'd come back and go back up to their room.
Never specify who, or do you ever see this individual?
He nods. He just kind of goes, yeah, it was just a guy that they used to see sometimes. That's all.
I'm gonna give Nova a look like, oh god. Look back at the
Did
kid.
they have any contact information about him? Do you ever catch a phone number perhaps, or an address or anything? Even a general location?
Maybe in address book?
I know where they used to go to meet up with him because I followed them once.
Yes.
Well,
Better than nothing.
we won't ask you to lead us there, but if you happen to know the area by name, that information may be useful.
He shakes his head like, I just know the way there.
Well,
Would you mind showing us?
He nods. He's like, I guess I could, yeah.
appreciate it.
He kind of seems to shuffle a little bit and he goes, you don't think my parents will be there, do you?
No. But this person may know where they are. You said your parents don't have many friends, and he sounds like he's a contact. Just a lead.
You see him sigh and he kind of mumbles, oh, I hope they're not there.
Don't worry about it.
He kind of just gives you guys a nod and he's like, okay, I can take you there, it's not too far.
Much obliged.
Yeah, Ollie kind of lets go of your hands so he can walk ahead and leave the house.
Pulls together, tuck his hands in his pockets, and kind of keep close to the kid. Ask him a little bit quietly, like, why don't you want to find your parents?
The kid kind of looks up at you, looks a bit surprised. He's like, oh, no, I do want to find them. I just don't want them to know that I've been there. They knew last time and they got really mad.
That's a little bit. The fan is driving me insane. Oh my god, Rob.
I'm just like, I don't know, but it's winter. It's this winter wind.
The winter wind.
Yep, it's the winter winds. Yeah, you guys are walking actually a fair while and it's getting kind of cold. When this kid said it was pretty close, either he's used to walking really far or it's really not very close.
He lied. Son of a bitch!
Yeah, you guys are going for a good 40-50 minutes.
This is taxi worthy.
Yeah, Ivan, you feel a little bit of your spirit break.
Hop on my skateboard, Ivan, I'll pull you along.
I think I have the balance for that. Dylan, carry me.
Yeah, I'll pick you up. Go on.
Oh my god.
Dylan, cool, god damn it.
You probably weigh as much as the backpack you used to carry. But
Everyone has fully acknowledged that Ivan is like the puniest, most pathetic member of the team at this point.
Pretty much.
Shit on Ivan Day.
yeah, right.
That's every day.
National holiday every day.
So, are we finished shitting on Ivan and have we got to our location?
You guys are walking for a fair while, and you notice that, Toby seems to walk a little bit towards you, Dylan, and then he kind of puts his hand over his nose and backs up.
I'm just gonna give the kid like a really weak smile, like, okay.
Touch this child.
Oh my god!
Nova! Yeah, boy.
Hey man, if you want to carry Nova, I'll let you roll for it.
I can carry Nova if she wants me to carry her.
Strength and stamina to carry Nova,
Let's see if I can even roll good.
I believe.
Did I roll empathy on the kid?
Yes, you can roll empathy on the kid.
Oh, I thought that was...
Yeah, I thought that was Dylan lifting her up. I was like, Dylan! Oh, that's
Calm
significantly more mundane.
Yeah, that's right.
That's not bad. Yeah, Dylan, you're a big manly man, as hungover as you are right now. Nova's not a big girl, you can lift her up pretty easily. Nova, you are now being carried.
Piggyback! Woohoo!
You're being piggybacked around. Ollie, you watch the kid sort of drift away and away from Dylan, and you do notice that he seems to give a sort of grimace and quite specifically covers the bottom half of his face when he gets too close.
Oh! Oh!
Bitch, what the hell?
But eventually, after another probably good half an hour of walking after that, it took you guys almost an hour and a half to get there. You, come to what appears to be Chinatown. You realize you guys very easily could have taken the train to Chinatown.
Whatever.
The person's at?
Huh?
Oh, he was just asking, this is where the person's at?
Toby gives a little nod and he's like, yeah, it's, they meet him in a, one of those Chinese restaurant-y type places.
Ivan kind of deadpans, like, they meet him there?
Well, they went through to the back, but I didn't follow them back there.
Ah, very well, I see. Alright, well, perhaps it's best if you don't come with us. He kind of gives Ollie a look.
You suddenly see the kid puff his cheeks and he's like, no, I'm coming with you.
Have you ever been back there?
No. I can look after myself.
Kid, if these people were after your parents, it's probably best if you don't go parading around.
Why don't they after you too?
He kind of makes a face and he's like,
it won't be me parading around, will it?
Excuse you?
You see him kind of move around a bit, and he gives you this sort of haughty smirk type thing, and he turns into you.
Oh god.
And he's like, see? We can be twinsies.
Toby, please, anybody else?
No.
Please no. Please anyone but him.
Oh, what?
You see him.
All of you.
You see the kid kind
it's
of.
not because you're Ivan. You have a very, you look, a very specific look. Come on, be someone a little more generic.
Yeah, kid kind of makes a face and he puts his hands over his face. He rearranges it, and as he takes it away, it's literally Ivan but with Danny DeVito's face.
Oh my god! No, that seals it. You are not coming back with us. You sit your ass down in that chair right there, young man. You are in timeout.
I'm just gonna put my hands on Ivan's shoulder, like, calm down. Okay. Don't touch me, motherfucker.
You see Danny DeVito, Ivan sigh, and he kind of turns back into Toby and he's like, I thought it was funny.
It kind of was.
I thought it was funny too.
Thank you, thumbs up.
The kid kind of just slumps and he's like, fine!
Just look for the golden dragon.
We're in Chinatown. There are how many golden dragons?
There are a lot of those.
Well, there's one on this street, okay?
One.
Or at least that's as much
A
as I-
single
There is
golden
one.
dragon.
There is a restaurant called the Golden Dragon. Go
Oh.
look for the Golden Dragon.
Yes.
See, this is why you need me with you. Because you're all incompetent.
Oh.
They are pretty incompetent.
Rude.
See?
That is rude.
The addition of a 14-year-old is not going to raise the confidence level.
I'm
by an
fatty.
iota.
That's not helping your case.
Whatever.
He just kind of shuffles away and goes and sits on a bench.
Ollie goes and sits with him.
He seems quite happy with this.
Ollie swears at them like, bye, have fun!
Have fun with the drug dealer, I'll just sit with the kid!
Ollie, Toby kind of gives you a pat on the back and he's like, trust me, it's gonna be okay, you go with them. He gives you a wink.
No, I really don't want to.
He's like, no, seriously, you should go.
He really doesn't want to, but he will. He'll get up and like go towards where they're going and just like look over his shoulder at the kid like, please no. Please take me back.
You kind of see him like waving you off, you know, smiling, like, bye bye.
I'll just look at this first day of school.
That's pretty much it. Toby sees Ollie off to his first day of school.
Now the table's
Incredible.
So are we like in the street right now?
Yeah, you guys are in the street and it's pretty crowded.
Are all the signs in Chinese?
Yep.
God damn it.
damn it, I
Perception
keep
check for
forgetting.
anything resembling a particularly distinct golden dragon.
You may roll perception.
God damn it. Oh,
Damn it, Bobby.
I guess we're all doing perceptions.
Anyone who wants to, yep.
Ooh, that's a thing.
I'm still miffed about having to come. I don't want to come here.
It's okay, Ollie. I believe.
I got one.
oh, damn it.
God damn it, Bobby.
God
Ollie's
damn it,
just
Bobby.
so long.
Ollie's just over the shit right now. And so is Cass and Dylan, apparently. Yeah. Ollie, Dylan, and Cass, you guys kind of... You look around, but everything's in Chinese. You kind of like the butt.
Well,
Nova and Ivan, you guys see a bunch of gold dragon-y statue things, which, like you said, are fucking everywhere. But as you guys are walking, you do see that you may be coming into the area that has a couple of restaurants. Ivan, however, you think you hear something from behind you.
What?
No, Nova, you think you hear something from behind you. You're 3.
Oh, she's gonna look.
God damn it, Nova.
Nova, you look behind you and you see what appears to be an old Asian woman kind of pointing at the crowd and yelling something. She's standing there with her husband.
Roll
You can
empathy.
see.
Assuming she's speaking Chinese.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, Nova's little brother was Chinese. Could she maybe, like, pick up anything from that?
Wait, she knows a little bit of Chinese.
No, her little brother was, Felix.
Her little brother was Chinese.
Oh, okay. You may roll. You can roll memory. See if you can remember any of the words.
Let's see.
Just make it a luck die.
No. No, but all you see is the woman seems to be gesturing at hers and her husband's bag, and then pointing into the crowd, and she looks very upset about something.
See any suspicious figures
Can I
in
roll?
the crowd?
Oh.
Oh, no, I had to do that.
Never
You
mind.
can roll perception if you want to see what she's pointing at.
Okay, did investigation.
No perception because you're not investigating something. You're just trying to see something. Yeah, you look over and you don't see necessarily what it is at first, but you kind of tell because it's a pretty unmistakable color. You see a little bob of orange running off.
Oh my
God damn it, Toby.
Come on, we knew this would happen.
You see a bunch of security guards suddenly take off after him.
Oh, fuck.
Didn't even bother to change.
Nope. It's still
Not
him.
even trying.
Should have at least looked like Ivan.
Yeah, alright. 10. Ivan DeVito.
Alright, let's go bail him out.
You guys have to try and catch up with him.
God damn it. Oh, hey, it's the street. Can I skateboard? Can I skateboard, please?
You can skateboard if you want.
Oh, yes. Yes. Oh. Well, yes.
Nice. Unfortunately for you, he's going in exactly the same speed as you.
God damn it, Toby.
You are
Oh,
able to
fuck
start gaining, as soon as you start to gain some distance, the kid seems to freaking backflip over something.
Jesus.
You get the feeling this kid's done this a few times.
I don't doubt it.
Anyone else who wants to may choose to try and chase him.
Yes, Ivan, please try to chase us.
Yeah, Ivan.
What's the roll again? It's
Ivan just waves.
stamina athletics.
Stamina and athletics -1 because you're hungover.
Fuck. Okay. I got 1 success.
So about that
Running-
golden dragon.
Yeah, that running is not good.
Yeah, Dylan, you go to run and your hangover immediately goes into overkill and the world starts to turn on you.
Oh dear, I'm not
And
running.
you start to feel kind of sick. You may perceive for anything drivable, yes.
Someone should run for me.
I'll do it.
Cass, you look around and you see what appears to be one of those little mopeds with the helmet just hanging off the side.
Goodbye, Nova.
Yeah, Nova, you gotta go and you trip over your own lace.
Yay.
The keys aren't in the ignition, but they're kind of like on the chair. You get the feeling the guy is literally the guy that's standing right next to it. Be a criminal, Cass, I believe. Ollie, if you want to, you can also re-roll to try and catch up with him.
I'm gonna fail this time. Watch.
I just want to see you like...
Oh!
Whoa!
Goddamn.
Ollie's like, fuck you, get back here, you little shit.
Pretty much. Yeah. Cass, if you want to, you can pretty much choose to, if you want to roll it, you can roll dexterity and athletics to basically, like, what's the word?
Grand Theft
Drop
Auto
kick
it.
this guy off, like, away from the moped so you can nick it.
Oh, I should have been rolling an extra 2 dice with these. I forgot there's a mod on the skateboard too.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ollie, you start getting annoyed. You're like, for fuck's sake, this kid's really fast. And he goes to do like a jump over something, and true to form, you kind of wall ride alongside him. Like, full on, you see the kid like turn his face, and he kind of gives you like a little golf clap as he's running. He's like, huh, that's pretty impressive.
This piece of shit.
Dex and athletics if you want to be able to like dodge the guy and get on the moped.
They're all compulsive kleptomaniacs.
Yeah, you will ride alongside this kid, get back onto the floor easily, and now you're pretty much alongside him. But he keeps drifting away, so it's just out of reach. Yeah, Cass, you're able to, kind of like, what's the word, pole vault over this dude. And, yeah, you successfully get on his moped and nick his thing, put the helmet on, and drive off. You may roll a drive to take after him. Yeah, no, he's not human, hence the inhuman speed.
Yeah.
Yes, a moped is a motorcycle.
Meanwhile, Nova.
Meanwhile, Dylan and
Nova
Nova and
and-
Ivan are just like out of breath on the floor.
Ivan's not even attempting to chase him. If anything, he's turning and looking for that golden dragon.
Alright, you can roll perception if you want to look for the golden dragon more.
God damn it, Ivan.
It's like, let him get it out of his system.
Yeah.
Ivan, you're a terrible parent.
Yeah. Cass, you kick that thing into gear and you start taking after them. Ollie, you hear the sound of a moped behind you, and Toby, and you see Cass like on a warpath towards you.
Oh my god.
You see
Just
people just
imagine,
being
like,
shoved out the
hitting
way.
people.
Pretty much. You see old ladies diving out the way and shit.
God damn it, Cass.
Oh, you had a 9 again, that's cool. Oh. And you can re-roll that 9 that you got as well, can't you?
You can't rote twice.
Oh, you can't roll twice, okay. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, you definitely see people being, like, thrown out the way of this moped, and you just literally just see Cass coming towards you like some sort of warmonger. And, like, she does that cool, like, wheelie shit. And she pulls up alongside you guys, too. You'll see Toby going like, hi guys! How's it going? Roll another Dex Athletics to not fall off your moped if you're gonna try and lean over to get him, because he's kind of weaving between you guys a bit.
4 ones! 4 1!
Oh. You go to reach, and suddenly the handlebars of the moped start swerving horribly because you've let go. And the moped kind of goes off to the left, and suddenly anyone else out of the place sees cabbages rolling by. And you hear a guy go... You hear him shout something in Chinese, but you get the feeling it was something about his cabbages. Cass, you are now in a cabbage stall. Congratulations.
Oh my god.
And the moped is upside down, the wheels going. Ollie, however, you're still right next to him.
Yeah. I was like, honestly, I didn't think I'd get this far, so...
Yep, stamina athletics to run, Cass.
Just imagine
You know,
this
once
all
you've actually got
just
yourself
going
up.
on. I've been just like going person to person like Ni Hao, Golden Dragon, Ni Hao,
Golden Dragon, Cassu.
Golden Dragon,
Yeah. Cass, you do this like cool, you know, flip onto your feet, you go to take a run, you slip on one of the cabbages, and your face meets the floor rather roughly. Take one bashing.
Ow.
God damn it, Ivan.
Ivan, while you're knee-howing really hard, you see an old woman finally does it, she kind of understands you, and she points up the street, and she gives you like a number 10.
Number 10. Evan will give her like a little bow and then go.
She bows back.
Oh, that wasn't politically incorrect. Cool.
Ollie's just gonna call over to Toby like, what did you do?
Yeah, the kid's running and he's like, I'm taking initiative. And he kind of pulls out the wallet and gives you a grin.
Okay, no complaints. How does that help?
You sort of see him dig through the wallet as he's running. And he kind of pulls out what appears to be some form of driver's license. And then he sort of runs a bit further away, he goes behind a lamppost, and out comes the dude on the driver's license. And he grins and he's like, see, now they won't know who I am.
Ollie's just like, thumbs up.
He thumbs up back, and then you hear a lot of shouting in the distance. You get the feeling those security guards have lost you.
Oh, good. We should probably get back to everybody else.
No, you see, that's the beauty. They're not gonna know.
Alright.
Well, you know, they
Alright.
didn't want me going, so...
Smart. I'll give you that. I need to go back to everyone else. You do what you do.
You see him finally sort of slow down a little bit, and he gives you a salute and runs off into an alleyway. And you hear, "If they ask, I gave myself in."
Alright, Ollie's going to go back to everybody else. Although he will stop and make sure Cass is okay.
Yeah, you walk by and you see Cass face down on the cabbage.
And I will pick Cass up.
You tried so hard, Cass.
Cass did try so hard.
Didn't get so far, but in the end, cabbages. Ivan.
He won't do it!
But he won't.
Dylan, your beautiful moment of nausea has finally passed.
Woohoo!
Ivan, you now know what direction to go in.
And
Nova,
10.
moving is hard. And you guys finally see Ollie and Cass start to come back up.
Have fun.
Oh, loads.
Clearly. We're about ready to move on. Street chase all out of our systems.
I noticed you didn't try to help.
I tried. I tripped. I tried.
It's just talking to Ivan.
Yes, well, the mission wasn't to babysit, was it?
Just gonna stick his tongue out at him. Like, what are we doing now?
Golden Dragon. Apparently up this way.
Heading there?
Yeah, just waiting for Ivan to leave.
He's moving!
Okay.
He's giving kind of like the ushering gesture with his hands, like, and fuck, we're walking.
Yeah. You, Ivan, can you roll perception for me?
Can I?
I don't know, can you?
Can I? I can't.
Fucking useless. Nah. You walk for a while, and following that woman's vague direction, eventually you do come across what appears to be a, sort of takeaway Chinese place with a dragon on the front, so you kind of, you know, assuming. Yes, Ollie, you can.
Go, Ollie. Okay, there we go.
Go, Ollie!
Yeah, Ollie, as you guys come up to the Golden Dragon, you do see, not Toby's already sitting in there, eating Chinese.
Cool.
So what do you guys want to do?
Well, Ivan's leading this expedition, so...
Yeah, I guess. He'll just, like, step in and casually make his way towards the back if he's not stopped by any people, like, trying to seat them or anything.
Yes, they'll just see you and they'll just be like, yes, he looks like bottom-feeding scum, let him on through.
Pretty much. Wait, so what are you trying to do?
Like, he's just making his way to, like, not towards the back, okay, I assume there's, like, a counter or something.
Towards the counter, yeah.
Not trying to, like, fish his way through, like, fucking penetrate the building or anything.
Gay!
Not a good enough reason to use the word penetrate.
Yeah. As you walk up to the counter, you see an old Asian lady, and she's like, "Hello."
Wow! The most vivid stereotype I've ever come into contact.
You rub your wrong time,
Almost as vivid as Ish, but
but not quite.
not quite. He'll kind of look at the posse behind him and then clear his throat like, hello.
What can I get you?
A few friends of ours used to meet somebody back here. We were wondering if we could, have the same treatment. If you catch my drift.
You sort of see the woman give you a look. Roll to lie to her.
He's not necessarily lying, you would...
Or roll persuasion if you don't consider yourself lying as such.
Alright, cool.
Sure, they're not actually friends of yours, but you know.
Oh, yeah. He is, yeah.
Friends, associates, all that.
People you've never met in your life.
The term friend loosely, and yet not at all. Wow. Alright!
The woman kind of... She eyes you a little bit and then she goes, "The weather is lovely today."
This is a code! This is a code! Damn it!
Yeah.
If you want to, you can try and roll streetwise.
No, roll streetwise.
But anyone who heard it can try and roll streetwise.
Streetwise and wits?
Yep.
Alright, I will borrow this bitch because I'm not about to.
Can I get a bonus for hobo associations?
No.
Oh, okay. I will. I'm all about
I would
this
just
bucket.
be like, I don't know, it looks like rain. 'Cause
Okay.
It just seems like a thing.
Whoa, never!
Nova has
Never
friends.
got it.
Ivan, to be honest, that don't mean shit to you. Nova, on the other hand, you've been in a cult before. You know exactly what that is. That's a code. You get the feeling that she's, wanting you guys to respond with something quite specific.
Oh, that's what the role was for, like...
What, to know what what's to say?
Yeah, she know, like,
Yeah, you know there's probably something about bringing an umbrella.
Let me think.
Can I do a quick dice purge, by the way?
Yeah, go for it.
Let's see how many 10s I missed.
I was gonna look out the window and just be like, oh, it's kind of cloudy. I kind of wish I brought my umbrella.
You sort of see the woman give you a bit of a look. She seems to sort of clear her throat a bit and she goes to walk into the kitchen.
As soon as her back is turned, I was gonna look at everyone else like, I did it, yeah! Grins. Has to, well, has to do composure to not do a little dance.
Like how no one cared where the kid went. They were just like, nah, fuck that kid.
Yep, nah, fuck him.
We assume he's gonna get into trouble anyway.
Yeah. Eventually the woman comes back out and she gives you a little bow and she's like, We will let you go and see our manager.
Thank you.
She sort of nods and motions for you guys to come past the counter.
That was back.
She punches in a code on the door behind the counter and motions for you guys to go through. Ollie, because you're actually aware of his presence, you see that guy, you know, totally not Toby, walk up to the counter and say the exact same thing that you guys did.
God damn it.
But in slightly different words. So, you guys have been let through.
Is there anyone like around besides this lady? Right?
You're let into what appears to just be a sort of hallway. There's no one really around.
Well, now what?
Any doors?
Roll perception.
Hi.
Alright. Good job. Damn it.
Oh, no, spooky.
Yeah, Cash, you can streetwise on what to do next.
Oh, damn, Cass.
Damn, Cass.
Get him, slay him.
Yeah, can I roll to it or?
I didn't hear what roll it was. Sorry, man.
Perception.
Perception. That's a singular one.
Alright. Yeah, Dylan, to you, it's pretty much just a hallway. Yay.
Yeah.
Ivan, Nova, and Ollie, you guys walk a bit further ahead, and you see up ahead. You see some a door and what appears to be possibly the silhouette of someone standing in front of it.
Oh my god.
Cass, you're aware that usually past this point, there's a couple of security guards. There's some, you know, some stuff you have to get through before you can be allowed into the what could only be called really the dealer's den.
Question?
Hmm.
If I wanted, like, to kind of, like, perhaps try to exert some, not exert, but, like, play off of, like, notoriety / status, it, like, with the drug involvement, could I, use that at all?
Yeah, you could. You could
Would it give me,
basically...
like, bonuses?
It'd give you a bonus to persuasion and or intimidation.
Cool. Like what kind of bonus are we talking here? Because I have 2 dots in status and then the notoriety flaw.
If you're going for intimidation, you'll get a bonus from both of them. But if you're going persuasion, with things like security guards, notoriety won't give you any. Status will.
Would 2 dots get me like +1 or +2?
+2.
Ooh, alright.
As you guys are, you know, standing there working out what to do, you hear the door behind you guys open and close again.
Looks.
Yeah, there's a dude. Yeah, just a dude standing with you. One of the dudes from the restaurant. Seems to be wearing sunglasses indoors, which is a bit weird.
Suspicious.
There is many suspicious happening.
Yeah, much suspicious.
Suspicious.
I couldn't say the word, leave me alone.
That's okay.
Are we gonna walk down to the end of the hallway, or are we just gonna stand here awkwardly?
Oh, God.
We'll walk to the end of the hallway.
Hit myself in the face with a USB.
Gross.
Good job.
Yeah, as you guys walk, that guy walks with you.
What do now?
Clear his throat awkwardly.
Uh-huh. Can I adjust my jacket?
I'll largely ignore this fellow. So go down the hallway, I guess.
Yeah. As you guys come to the end of the hallway, security guard, which is what you discerned him to be, crosses his arms and stands in front of the door like, hey there.
No, I'm just kidding.
No.
Hello.
Hey.
Just kind of stares at you guys.
It's to our understanding there's a man of interest, I suppose, behind these doors, eh? We just come to chat.
Guy seems to eye you a bit. He's like, you with the cops?
Do we honestly look like police officers? Honestly.
He kind of looks at you guys and then looks at Dylan and goes,
God damn
a
it.
little bit.
Look, do you wanna check our pockets or anything? We don't have a badge.
Yes, because cops would definitely bring a badge.
Cops would need a... Never mind, we're not police officers.
We just have
Then,
business with the guy behind the door.
So we're here on entirely different matters, actually.
You, Dylan, or...
Discussing.
Guy kind of shuffles from foot to foot and raises a eyebrow. He doesn't seem to be moving.
His time schedule. He was just, you know, my emotions. A little impatiently.
He kind of looks at you over and he goes, what's the password?
Streetwise!
She just yells Streetwise.
She literally just screams the word Streetwise at him.
That's what I thought you did for a second. I got jumped.
Yeah, Nova, to be honest, you're not entirely sure. Because you don't actually know what gang or outfit is running this job. You can't tell exactly what the password is, but you get the feeling it's, you know, probably something to do with the restaurant itself. You don't really remember people talking about this place or anything like that much.
My name is Flaming Dragon. Oh, okay, yeah, Flaming Dragon. Fuckface.
Was there anything that stood out in the restaurant earlier that might give a hint or a clue or anything?
Wrong memory.
Alright, let's see.
Ollie, the totally not Toby looks at you and kind of gives you a roll of his eyes, like, really?
Can I add a willpower to that?
Too late, you can't willpower afterwards.
Oh, sad.
Can I persuade manipulate?
You may.
I'm gonna throw in a little extra, the status stats.
If you're actually going to use your status involved, yeah.
Yeah, I'll use status. The first goddamn time. 6,
I bereave.
10, 11, 12, and then I'll willpower it. Go, Gryffindor!
Oh shit!
Jesus!
Reroll them 10s.
Whoa!
Roll of 5s.
Says the Slytherin.
That was close. Alright, what do you want to say?
I will kind of like mull it over for a few seconds, kind of like weighing the risks in his head of playing such a card, before kind of like clearing his throat and giving a little gesture to himself like, look, I'm not sure if we've met face to face per se, but let's just say I'm involved with a much higher outfit than I presume you would even be familiar with. I don't know if you're familiar with the Archenwald family, but you know, this discussion could prove to be extremely important.
You sort of see the guy shift foot to foot a little bit, and he actually seems to raise his eyebrows at the name of your family.
Sweats. Please.
And he's sort of like, Archenwald. He just seems to give a little considerate nod of his head and simply steps aside.
I will give like a little tip of his own head and walk past.
Well, he's just gonna quirk an eyebrow because what the fuck happened?
Mm-hmm.
Evan's internally moonwalking.
Everyone just fucking like quirks eyebrows at him like the fuck, dude.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You notice that other guy come through with you guys.
God damn it.
God damn.
He got a free pass.
I just turn around like, I don't know this man.
She doesn't even go here!
Oh my god.
Yeah, you guys are let through, and you hear the soft sound of some form of jazz sort of music. Roll perception.
My favorite.
Your favorite.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Ivan. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm slaying.
Damn it.
Wasn't really outdone per se.
That cast though. Yeah, Ivan and Cass, you walk in and you're feeling a bit suspicious of this random guy, so you're actually more looking at him. Ivan and Dylan, you guys walk in and it appears to be a sort of lounge type area. It's mostly deserted besides one or two people sitting at sofas. Ollie and Nova, you guys see all this, but you also see what appears to be sort of waiting staff around. There's a menu sitting on the table, that sort of thing.
I'm just gonna lean over to whoever's next to me and just go, remind me why we're in here again?
Find the guy. Ask him if he knows anything. I think. There's an what he looks like.
Ollie's like, I literally just follow you people.
Yeah, Ollie and this just random guy just standing next to you, like, yeah.
Realizes we probably should have asked Toby for a description of this man. Gross furrow.
Considering none of you actually know what his parents look like.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ollie was going to like kind of look expectantly at Toby. Just kind of like, you know, nod his head towards the room.
You see the guy standing next to you guys just sort of clear his throat and walk ahead of you. He seems to sit down at one of the tables and look at the menu. Totally not conspicuously at all.
Not realizing that this guy is Toby yet, Evan's just kind of like, did this motherfucker just like freeload with this just so he could get a seat?
That's why he's surfing off your status.
God damn it. Ollie's gonna go over there and sit with him.
are you doing?
Where's he going?
We don't know that guy.
Yeah. Ollie, the guy doesn't even seem to look up at you as you sit next to him. He just keeps looking at the menu.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, the rest of you just see Ollie go and sit down next to this random dude. This random sunglasses dude in a suit.
Does he know him?
Yeah, we just met a random guy Ollie knows. Ollie from Canada.
Exactly. That's why she's just like, what the fuck?
And we're gonna smell the air, make sure there's no, like, drugs wafting about.
Is there another
The
menu
place,
for me to
the
look at,
place
Rama?
is actually fairly smoky, by the way.
Mm.
What did you say?
Is there another menu for me to look at?
Yeah, there's one there.
Cool. This wasn't going to do that.
Yeah, you look at the menu and you see stuff like wonton soup, you know, chicken dumplings, pork. You do notice that, weirdly enough, everything seems to be, there's a distinct lack of vegetarian.
Okay. Oh.
Sucks to be Ollie.
mhm. Yeah, well.
You actually see Totally Not Toby frowning at the menu.
Can I roll an empathy on him or something?
You may.
Alright. Come on, he's gonna fuck it up this time. Oh no, he didn't.
Oh!
Good job, Ollie.
Okay, yeah, you look at Totally Not Toby. And he's
Give me something, damn it.
his brows are furrowed and he seems to be like gnawing on his lower lip. And if you trace his eye line, it seems to be on the symbol at the top of the menu.
Okay. What is that? What is that symbol?
To you, the symbol doesn't really mean anything, but in sort of cursive writing under it is something that says the Abbey.
Stupid.
Strange. Ollie's trying so hard. So hard.
Yeah, the Toby sort of puts his hand by his mouth and you hear him whisper, "I've seen this symbol before."
Where?
He sort of gives you a little shrug, he's like, "I don't really remember."
Can Ollie try to take a picture of with his phone?
Yeah, can do.
Alright, I want to take a picture of the symbol with my phone and send it to Neener.
Neener.
Neener!
Yeah, as you do that, you suddenly feel someone brush up behind you.
I thought that might happen.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I just used a bunch of successes, so whatever I do next is gonna fuck up.
There's a waiter with a silver tray on his hands and a sort of very Cheshire cat-like smile, and he's like, "Welcome to the Golden Dragon."
Uncomfortable!
We don't know him!
Sitting at a different table. You can't sit with us.
Ollie just kind of looks up with like a really big smile. Hello?
Yeah,
Can I roll empathy on this guy too?
you may.
Sorry, empathy for days. It's the only thing Ollie can do. Oh!
Well, shit.
Holy shit. Yeah, you look at the guy and he kind of seems pretty, what's the word? He seems very confident, very, if nothing else, very up himself. But he doesn't seem necessarily worried about you. He just kind of seems like he's waiting for you to say something.
He just like smiled at him and like nodded and was like, "Thanks."
Can I interest you in any food?
I'm still browsing.
Eat nothing but rice.
Yeah, literally just rice.
Oh, some rice at the side of rice.
Not exactly a vegetarian-friendly menu. I'll keep looking. Thank you, though.
As you say that, you see the guy seem to pause for a second.
Now you fucked up.
And he just kind of goes, "Oh, I didn't realize you were vegetarian."
It was a joke.
He just continues to smile at you and slowly, sort of gracefully walks away. And he goes over to the table that Nova and Ivan are sitting at.
Oh shit!
And he kind of just smiles and goes, "How about you? Can I interest you in anything?"
Piss! Damn it!
Piss, damn it.
We're still browsing, but I don't know. What would you recommend? Smiles. Just not threatening.
Also smiles.
He smiles and he's like, "Well, it depends on what you're into. Personally, I tend to go for the chicken. Bit more of a bitter taste, but it's not bad. The pork's a bit more leathery if that's what you're into."
What would you eat for young? What's that? What's that like?
Huh?
The egg for young. What's that like? Just points to a random thing. I don't know, maybe an egg for young something. Ask questions about the
He
menu.
just kind of looks at it and he's like, "We get the import from that from Germany. It's a bit spicy, if you'd like that."
We might need a bit more time to decide.
Evan just kind of like smiles and folds his menu like, I'll have whatever you're into.
You see that slightly creepy smile get a bit wider. And he just sort of goes, "Oh, I'll be sure to get the chef to prepare it for you then."
Wonderful.
He gives you a bow and just slowly walks away.
Since when do they import things from Germany?
Mutters very lightly beneath breath. I hope we didn't fuck that up.
Where's Cass exactly?
As far as I'm aware, Cass and Dylan are still just standing at the door.
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought they came to
I thought we were sitting with them, but that's okay.
You didn't say you were, so I just assumed that you
Oh,
were.
no, it's yeah.
Okay. Well, you
Damn.
two are at the table as well. It's just apparently that dude just didn't care enough to ask you them.
Wait.
What a dick.
Wait, did Ivan actually order something?
No, you didn't.
Okay, good.
Yeah, no, Ivan ordered whatever the waiter likes.
So dick.
Probably
Dick.
As soon as the waiter goes away, Nova's gonna give him a look like, I don't think we should order anything. Try not to order.
Evan just doesn't answer, like still kind of drums his fingers pleasantly on the menu.
Gonna look at the price for everything real quick.
There don't appear to be any prices next to it.
Shit! It wasn't food at all!
Not food for us anyway.
So what do you guys want to do now?
God damn it. Sorry.
Suppose we
I was
wait
telling a friend what's happening, it's hilarious. Oh my god. Sorry.
for whatever I just ordered.
So you guys are just waiting for the food to come?
No, I'm gonna roll investigation on the room.
Ollie's
yeah,
waiting
Cash,
for that
roll.
text message back.
Can I
Ollie's waiting for the
persuade?
text message back and
Like, not persuade, what I'm talking about.
watching Toby. Sorry.
Sorry, what, Dylan?
Can I have a look around the room to see if I spot anything interesting?
You may perception, yes. What were you actually investigating, Nova?
Oh yeah, they had this one specific. I guess I'll have to perception that instead.
Okay.
Oh wait, that was my perception roll. The 60-10.
Yay!
I keep on
Alright, well-
investigation is 6.
Well,
So, are there-
Ivan and
Oh, sorry.
oh, sorry, carry on. I'll answer that in a sec.
No, I was gonna wait for all the whatever to be done, and I got a question.
Oh, okay. Ivan and Dylan, you guys look around and you see a couple more people come in and start to sit at tables and order things. And you see a lot of waiters come to their various things. They all seem a little bit on that smug, slightly creepy side. And you see a lot of them go out another door, which doesn't look like it goes towards the kitchen. Nova, you see that. As a matter of fact, you know it doesn't go towards the kitchen because you can see the kitchen from here. And you see a little bit of, like, them come out with some jugs and stuff. Like drinks and things like that.
Yeah.
Okay, are there any other tables that have been, served?
None of them have got their food yet. They do appear to have some drinks and stuff, though.
Alright. I withdraw my planned roll then. I'll wait.
Evan will mutter to Nova, like, did we ever catch this kid's last name?
I don't think so.
Up closer is Ali. No, Ali wouldn't know. Ugh. Damn it! With all the people who probably wouldn't know.
Yeah, eventually that waiter comes back out and he seems to have a jug and some glasses. And he puts it on the table and lays out the glasses and just said, some of the special wine on the house. And he kind of gives you a wink and walks off.
He's trying to buddy you up. Be careful, Ivan.
I've played this game before.
He wants your D, Ivan. Clearly.
I'm not one of your fried chicken tramps.
Who doesn't? Oh my god.
I'm not your fried chicken whore.
So, like, we're just... that glasses are empty?
Yeah, they're just empty glasses and there's like a jug of what appears to be like red wine.
Did it smell like red wine?
Dunno, do you want to try sniffing it?
Evan will pour
sure.
a glass and kind of hold it up to whatever light there is.
Gonna do that fancy wine tasting, wafting thing, whatever. She's so fancy.
They probably look like idiots.
Yeah, it'll be investigation if you want to know what it is.
God damn it.
Good job, Ivan.
Yeah, Ivan, you have no fucking clue. Nova, however, it does actually smell kind of like wine, but there's something a bit off about it.
Is there anything on the jug, or is it just like plain, like... plain?
It's just like looks like a water pitcher of some form.
Can I science on it?
You may.
Alright.
I will dip the tip of my pinky into it and then put it on my tongue.
You're gonna get AIDS, Ivan.
Yeah, Ivan just gets AIDS. Ivan, you do that, and as that little bit goes on your tongue, it tastes really sweet. It's actually probably one of the nicest tasting things you've ever had.
Please don't, Ivan.
Ollie, you look at it, and for all intents and purposes, it does look a lot like wine. But the way that the liquid clings to the side of the glass as people move it, just something. It doesn't look watery enough.
Viscosity.
Blood.
Yeah, probably. Ivan, stop. You're gonna end up with pool or some shit. Stop it.
Stat.
6 of us. It's really sweet, and it turns out it's just like Ribena.
It's literally just like
Water.
grape juice.
Like,
It's just like
crystal
it's like,
light.
oh god.
Ivan's
Just
gonna,
audio.
like, give Nova kind of a still barely wide-eyed look like, it's good. Really good.
She's gonna taste a tiny bit too.
Tiny little sip. Shifty eyes.
Itty bitty shifty sip.
Yeah, you take a little sip. It's a little bit more than Ivan took, but yeah, just like Ivan, it's that nice little, just about sweet taste. Seems to have a little hint of, from what you can taste, it tastes a little bit like there's a little hint of cinnamon in it, but otherwise it actually tastes pretty nice.
Never been a drinker. Is this what I've been
Everyone-
missing out on?
Yeah. Everyone else is drinking, I'm gonna drink some too. Fuck it.
God damn it.
No, please, you have a problem. You can't do it.
Dylan, I don't think you should.
You're coming off of a hangover.
I'm just picking it up and pouring a glass anyway, like, fuck you.
God damn it.
So, are you just gonna take a sip or are you gonna down it?
I'm gonna
Or just
take,
drink normally?
I'm gonna just, yeah, drink normally. Take a mouthful.
Great.
Yeah. You drink a little bit more than the other ones. And exactly the same, you kinda get that really, really nice, you know, that really nice taste where it sort of warms you a little bit.
So, I mean, with that, I'm gonna finish off the rest of my glass.
I'll take some
Yeah.
more sips. That's pretty good.
Yeah. You guys are drinking for a while. And eventually the food comes out. Nova, did you continue drinking, or...?
She might have taken one more sip and then be like, no.
Then I finished off your glass.
Yep.
God damn it, Dylan, you glutton!
She's gonna hold the weapon.
You kind of
like,
see, Ollie, you kind of see, Toby look at Dylan finishing off the glasses, and he doesn't look necessarily entirely comfortable with it. Nova and Ivan, can you roll me a willpower?
Oh, fantastic.
And Dylan, can you do the same with a -1?
Woo!
Rest in pickles, my children.
I'm strong.
Oh, I'm gonna get so wrecked with this.
Oh my god.
So, 2 and 2.
Eileen! You can't stop me
Oh,
with my
shit.
weapons! I am the greatest! I am, like, refusing to get hammered today.
Yeah, Dylan, to be honest, you're still hungover. To be honest, this is actually kind of helping.
Binge drinking!
Yeah, you're kind of used to this. It's actually making your hangover feel a bit better.
It's not a solution that binge drinking can't stop.
Ivan and Nova, though, both of you are like, yeah, no, that's actually really good, and you really kind of want more of it.
Oh, this can only end in tears.
The waiter comes by, and what you guys haven't realized is the pitcher's actually empty. You guys finished it off.
Woohoo! This is going to be so bad.
He smiles at you guys and he's like, ah, you did seem to like this. Would you like another one?
Everyone kind of like, it was alright. I suppose we could go for another.
He gives you guys a little bow, and he actually takes a plate off of his silver platter and puts it in front of Ivan and walks off.
Okay, as this happens, Ollie's going to get up and kind of come over to their table.
Yep.
Yep. Is the waiter still there? Because he's gonna wait till he leaves.
No, he's kind of done his glidey away thing that he tends to do.
Okay, after he walks off, Ollie's just going to turn to them with a smile and be like, "What the hell are you doing?"
Nothing.
You're eating food and drink in a strange place. That doesn't seem like nothing. That seems like a really, 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 really stupid idea.
Ollie, are you a racist?
Nobody's especially
We did
offended.
keep in mind that we did come here via a door we had to go through that we needed a password for. Twice! Two times!
Who got us through
Alright.
that door?
Just sit back down. One evening more, okay?
You got us through the door, but what's back here that needs to be protected by guards and passwords?
Fancy dining.
No, not fancy dining.
It was a
Gang
joke.
members? As I say that as I take another sip of my glass.
Dylan is probably wouldn't be drinking as much as you are.
Yeah, have I got a text back from Nina yet?
No.
Damn it, Nina.
Dylan, as you're drinking, you actually see that guy from the other table kind of put his hand on your shoulder. He seems to be trying to get your attention.
Yes?
He kind of gives you a bit of a smile and just says, "Hey there, friend. Maybe you should slow down on the wine a bit. You might, wouldn't want to make a fool of yourself here or anything."
I'm fine. Thank you for the concern.
He actually moves to hold your glass and just goes, "No, really, I think you should slow down a bit."
And
I
so
really think you should listen to him.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, we kind of probably shouldn't be drinking on the job. You know what happened last time?
Dylan, can you roll me a willpower, Dylan, with a -2?
Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna go so well. Fuck your shit!
Better than expected.
I'm like,
yeah.
My willpower rolls are actually, yeah, okay. They're actually feeling pretty good today. Yeah, I'm doing good.
Yeah, you sort of look at the guy and you're like, the first thing that you think is, the fuck's this guy going on about? You drank plenty more than this, come on.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go, I say thank you, but then go back to, like, move my glass away and take another sip, like, I'm good.
The guy just kind of gives you a look, but otherwise doesn't really seem to move anymore.
Does anybody else in the... Oh, sorry.
I was just going to be like, okay, so maybe consider this for a moment. What if we messed up somewhere along the way and this stuff is drugged? Consider that. How about that? Maybe don't eat strange food.
I'm just gonna look
anything.
Then I've been.
Look Ollie straight in the eye, just grab my glass and take a sip.
Dylan, you bitch.
I'm gonna roll persuasion on Dylan to not drink anymore.
Actually, Nova, first, can you roll willpower for me with a -1?
Oh, okay.
Can I roll a persuasion on the table?
Nope.
Of people.
Nova.
First willpower.
Yeah.
Good job.
You actually, in the front of your mind, you're like, yeah, no, he actually does need to stop. But then, the sort of sweet smell of that drink gets to you again, and you're like, actually, no, it's actually not that bad. It's fine, you'll be fine. Maybe I should have some more.
He's gonna
take
her glass a bit closer and be like, I'm sure if something would happen, it would have happened by now.
Then kind of sticks up his pinky and looks at Nova as he takes another long sip, like, for shame, Nova.
On everything Ollie's
Whoa,
been saying,
Ollie, what is that
his
for?
persuasion. It's
Oh,
for his
Jesus.
persuasion on what he's been saying, yeah.
Oh my fuck, okay. Is that trying to stop them from drinking?
Yes, yes.
Alright, all three of you roll willpower with a -2. Dylan, yours is -3 now.
Oh boy.
Ollie's like, fuck you guys.
Nice.
I'm glad to put that willpower on it.
I'm probably gonna fail this one. Hey, I got a 1!
Dylan, you champ!
You're with -2.
That's what,
you're -2, yeah.
What's on my plate, by the way?
Nope.
From what you can tell, it kind of just looks like, steak and mash with some gravy.
From a Chinese restaurant. This is confusing me.
Yeah, it seems a bit weird that they'd give you that.
Zilch.
Yeah, Ivan and Nova, to you guys it's just like, yeah, no, we really should stop. Although that little bit of you is like, oh, I could really go for some more. Dylan, it takes you a bit longer to get to that, but eventually logic does win out and you realise you're on a mission.
Is there anybody else in the restaurant that's been drinking the wine?
Yeah, all of them.
Just gonna put it down, but look kind of forlorn.
Do we, like, feel anything yet? Like, even just, like, the telltale signs of a buzz?
Nope.
Can I roll science on the plate in front of Ivan? Now that I
You
spent
may.
all my successes. Alright, Coolio. Oh,
Damn.
hello.
Ollie, what the fuck,
Ollie's
dude?
having a really good day. Ollie's having an awesome day.
Yeah,
It'll end soon.
Ollie, you look at it and you actually make a point of knowing your meat so you know what you're avoiding and things. But that doesn't actually look like steak, it looks more like, you know, white meaty sort of stuff. It looks kind of gamey.
Soylent Green is people.
Soylent
Yeah.
Green is purple!
That's honestly the conclusion Ollie has jumped to as well. Going to just kind of pull that back away from Ivan.
Oh no, don't take the food away.
Yeah.
Whatever will I do? Starve?
Ivan, you bitch.
If anybody makes Ollie curse, it's gonna be Ivan, I swear to Christ.
You kind of, as you're pulling the plate away, that waiter appears again, and he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, is there something wrong with the food?"
The vegetarian's getting testy.
The,
Just gives him a dirty look.
he kind of raises his eyebrow like, some sort of inside joke?
Not necessarily, it's a lifestyle.
It's just giving Ivan such a look.
You see the guy kind of give that smile in that sort of... You're not sure if it's necessarily pleasant anymore. But he kind of gives you a nod and without talking again, simply turns and walks off.
Now you fucked up.
You literally hear the guy on the table next to you groan. Ollie, give Ivan bashing with my glare.
We're gonna offend him, Ollie. Told you you were racist.
Okay, Ollie's like, no, fuck you. He's going to take a bite of this meat right in front of Ivan and chew it loudly, because fuck you, Ivan. Yeah.
Are you actually going to?
He's actually going to.
Alright, go for it.
Is he a literal vegetarian?
He's really not.
Oh, okay. He totally thought he was a vegetarian.
Everyone in the base thought it was vegetarian. Just because he wears a lot of green.
Whereas green
like
loves
trees.
plants, must be a vegetarian.
Pretty much.
Hell no, I'm gonna eat meat because up with plants, down with mammals.
So you're actually gonna
Troops of the uprising.
eat
Yes.
some of the meat?
Eat the mystery
Yeah.
meat.
Yeah, you eat it, and it actually doesn't taste anywhere near. It's nowhere near as chewy as you thought it was gonna be. It's actually kind of fall apart in your mouth, sort of.
That's
Actually, not too bad. Like, it's not like the greatest thing you've ever had, but it's not bad.
Just kind of blinks.
Ollie's gonna look a little too pleased, and he's gonna hate himself for it.
Ollie, maybe she's down. Oh god, it's having a scene.
Yes. Gonna pointedly stab a fork in the meat and sit down.
He's just kind of staring at him, like,
Ivan.
leaning back in his chair. Like, what?
He goes, fuck you, Ivan, is why.
Okay. Stares at the desecrated meal.
Yeah, you look at your desecrated meal, but the thing that your eyes are really drawn back to is that bottle of liquid.
Careless
That
whisper
nice.
plays in the back of my head.
That really, really nice wine.
I was never much of an eater anyway.
No.
Ivan, Nova, and Dylan roll me a willpower with the same nexus before.
Go!
What was that for, Cass?
Oh.
Perception on the room, okay. Yeah, Cash, you look around and you see a lot of people, you see a lot of people drinking that wine and eating the food, and you see various waiters going around and talking to them and going out into that other room that isn't the kitchen, and then coming out with that wine stuff and stuff like that. Was that a 0 for Nova, or was that... Oh yeah. Ivan, yeah, you really could go for a bit more of that. It's not like a dying man needing water or something, but yeah, you could probably go for it. Ivan, Dylan and Nova, however, suddenly you guys feel like you haven't had a drink in, you know, weeks. You guys really need some liquid of some form, and there's some sitting right in front of you.
Your sneaky sip. It's not so sneaky anymore.
Gonna like look at Nova, kinda like frown at her for a few seconds, almost thoughtfully, like, you know, if everybody in this place is drinking this stuff, can it really be that bad?
Maybe we're supposed to. Maybe it's another one of those password things.
Really? Yes.
Everyone else is doing it.
Could even be a rite of passage.
I'm not even gonna say anything, I'm just gonna take the jug and pour myself another tall glass.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Genius.
Cass is gonna stand up abruptly and say, "Bathroom," and then grab Nova's arm.
Girl talk.
Girl talk!
She's really indignant, then she's like, oh, okay.
Everyone will take her
I
glass
understand.
and
Yeah, boy!
Nova, you feel a little betrayed when Ivan takes your glass.
Just gonna turn around, and just go right back, look in the eye, finish the glass, and then go follow Cass.
while he's still holding it. Just
Yeah.
lifts it up.
Just tilts it
Dylan,
into
you're just
full
fucking
pouch.
chugging that stuff like, fuck it, dude. Woo!
Just fuck me up.
Pretty much. The world's suddenly starting to feel really nice right now.
Hey, it hasn't felt nice in a long time, so this is the best thing I've got so far. Everything's
My mouth
good.
is actually watering thinking about this food.
I know, me too, I'm really hungry right now.
Yeah, I'm dying.
Ivan wrestles the thing away from Dylan.
No!
Do we make it to the bathroom?
You do successfully make it to the bathroom.
I'm gonna type
Spitefully staring at Nova.
Everyone will kind of like take his glass and motion for Dylan to kind of like loop his hands with his, and then like tilt it back.
This is gonna push Ivan. No!
Excuse you.
Drink your glass.
I was trying to do it cool.
That's not cool, that's really gay.
Fine.
Uh,
I'll just drink his glass.
oh my god. What is wrong with us?
I don't know. I'm sitting over here like
Some
all
horrible
this camera,
things.
just like, please don't let me have eaten people, please. Please.
It's made of people.
They're the greatest people! Yeah, Ollie, you suddenly feel like, you feel a hand on your shoulder. It's totally not Toby.
Oh! It's going to turn the glare he's had on Ivan towards Toby.
Okay.
You see
And kind of chill
Toby.
out.
Yeah, Toby, at the first, Toby looks a little bit worried that you're glaring at him. But eventually sort of leans in and he just goes, "Don't eat the food."
Yeah. Making a bunch of frustrated noises is just nods. Like, yeah, okay.
He's just like, just I don't trust this stuff. We need to stop those guys drinking that. I don't know
Just
what it's.
I was just gonna like gesture to them like almost Will Smith gesture. Like, be my guest. I've done all I can.
Eventually, totally not Toby stands up. And quite literally, Dylan, he grabs the bottle from your hands and walks off with it.
Oh, there he goes.
Roll me a willpower with a -3.
Okay.
Where is he going with it?
He's leaving on a jet plane.
Dylan, you know what? Fuck that shit. That guy just walked off with your alcohol. Fuck this shit. You are really, really pissed off that this guy's just being that rude.
Oh dear. Guess I'll go after him.
Go get him, Dylan! Kick his ass!
I'm gonna walk up to him and like turn him around and go, "Excuse me, do you mind?"
You see the guy kind of frown at you and he's like, yeah, actually, I do mind.
What's your problem?
My problem is that you're, not exactly taking your time with this stuff, are you?
What's it to you?
You sort of see the dude pause for a second and he's just like, I think you've had enough.
I'm gonna reach for the glass.
He pulls it away from you. If you actually want to try and get it, you can roll dexterity and athletics to get it from him. Because
I
this
would
guy's
like to go
actually
retrieve
a bit taller
Dylan.
than you. You may go and attempt to retrieve Dylan.
Oh, okay, here we go. I'm gonna roll a...
Can I persuade Dylan to go back to the table?
Well, yeah, I really must be plastered, because I just got a 0.
Wow. I'm not even going to bother
Good
rolling
job,
for Toby. Yeah, no, you go to grab it and he just holds it out of the way and he's like, yeah, no, you've had enough.
Go with
Dylan,
the 2. Or
You're really, really, really wanting this drink, like, really super bad. And you feel Ollie try and... Wait, are you trying to persuade him or are you trying to grab him?
trying to persuade him.
Alright, go for it.
Like, yes, I think we should go. I think we should go back to the table, Dylan.
Dylan,
together.
roll willpower with a -3. Yeah, no, right now you're actually feeling pretty, what's the word? You're easily influenced right now. You don't...
Okay.
Your head's feeling a little bit fuzzy, like you have had a bit too much alcohol. You forget about the dude with the glass because he's kind of walked off and left it on the, side.
Mm-hmm.
Nova.
Oh my god, Nova. Kill him, slam. Evidence like the classic alcoholic homosexual pose. Like one knee
God.
over the other, like holding his wine glass. Yes.
Yeah. The Totally Not Toby comes back with you guys and he just kind of goes, alright, listen. Obviously, we're here for similar reasons. Except maybe the drunkards. He kind of ends up turning and talking to you, Ollie. And he's just like, I think we need to... I don't think what any of us are looking for are in here.
Ollie's like, I agree, I think we should leave! Looks at the table.
Like, no. We came for We came to talk to the guy. The guy. You
Talk to the guy.
Where's the guy? Wait, the kid. Where's the kid?
I was just going to look at the guy.
The guy just kind of looks away, like, yep.
Okay.
Oh, my God.
Alright. Alright.
Wasn't looking at him. Wasn't looking at him in the "this is Toby" kind of way. It was just like glance. Like, are we going to tell them or not?
Yeah, Toby just kind of gives him a look and he's like, just trust me on this one. I think it may be further back. What we're all looking for.
Ollie's like, I really think we should listen.
Okay! Stands up.
This whole mission has just been Ollie and Ivan, like, butting heads. Fuck you, I'll fuck you more.
Do I feel like pretty sober?
You don't feel drunk, like the world's still with you and you're still in control of the way you speak and stuff, but everything just feels really nice.
Oh, that's good. Alright, in that case, he won't, like... He'll chill out, won't, like...
Yes, dog.
Okay.
Alright, so Nova and Cass
are coming out of the bathroom.
Alright, so the rest of you see Ollie, not Ollie, Nova and Cass come back to the table.
I was gonna look around for the waiter.
Casanova!
Can I quickly fill the people in? Oh, what's going on?
Oh my god.
Yep, Cass, go ahead.
Ship it just for the name.
So, obviously the food is not coming from the kitchen, which is suspicious. And I think we should go find out what's in that other room, and Nova's gonna try it.
He's gonna try to what?
Get into the room. Just follow her
Alright.
lead.
Poor Kimchi. Yeah. As you beckon him over, the waiter does come over. Grin still firmly in place.
Hey, what's this wine called, by the way?
What's the wine called?
I've heard a few names for it, just wondering what it's called here.
The company that makes it is it's homebrewed.
Oh, you
So
make it
it's
here?
Yes, so it's called Ashwood.
Nice. Nice name. You have any
Ollie's
others?
going to pointedly take another bite of that meat from the background and just be like, not a vegetarian.
Ollie, that totally not. Toby hit you in the shoulder. Like, what did I just say?
Ollie's just like looking the waiter dead in the eye. Like,
yes, Cass, you may roll a cult on the name Ashwood.
It was just like true.
Wait. Sorry, what?
I'm trying to think. Remember what I was saying. Oh, shoot. Just gonna be like, is this all you make? Do you have any others? Gritten's eyebrow whispers.
We have other species of wine. He sort of gives you a smile and he's like, you know, come from different grapevines, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But this is easily our most popular.
Popular isn't always the best, though. I mean, I have some interesting tastes. You wouldn't happen to have anywhere I could browse a selection, would you? So we're
Roll
at the door.
persuasion.
Alright, roll that there persuasion.
Cass,
Oh, striking looks, yeah.
Cass, you know, in your time you've heard the name Ashwood before. You can't remember exactly where, but you know they have something in the supernatural world. me a second.
I should
Alright,
have
yeah.
invested in Colt one day.
You should. Yeah, the waiter sort of folds his, you know, waiterly towel over his arm, and he gives you a little nod, and he's like, "Of course, we have a sampling room in the back if you'd like to go back there."
Absolutely. Stands right up.
He looks at everyone else and is like, "Would your companions like to join?"
No, they don't have very good taste in this. Something I'm an expert in this. So, well, compared to them.
Well, just kind of smacks his hand on the table and he's like, I would.
Ish.
The totally not Toby does the same. Yeah, I'll come.
I wouldn't mind seeing a wider selection.
Let's all go!
Just feels like, yeah.
Let's get fucked up!
Well, I guess, yeah, why
Dude's
not?
like, wine tasting, yeah!
Wine tasting time.
Dylan, you're not supposed to swallow. Fuck you, don't tell me what to do!
Woo!
He's standing, Ivan also kind of like gestures back to the plate that has a few sizable like bites taken from it, I presume, when he's like, I also have to say, this food is something else. My compliments to the chef, whoever made it.
The waiter sort of gives you a little nod and is like, "I'll pass on the compliment. He'd be happy to hear that."
Sure, Hannibal Lecter, what?
This has been a wonderful day.
But yeah, the guy, Nova specifically, he sort of gives you a bow and motions for you guys to follow him.
Follow on.
No, but you were the hero last time.
She still got that pride high.
Dylan, can you roll me a willpower -3? Thanks. My knees hurt.
Knees?
That's actually pretty accurate. I don't know how. I think boss is pretty far along, and we're just like, yeah, we're still in the restaurant eating.
Drinking, mostly drinking.
Mostly drinking.
All drinking, except Ollie, who is
Who's
definitely
eating.
not a vegetarian.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
Ivan.
Dylan, as you go to stand up, the world tilts a little bit, and you end up sort of half falling into that random guy who appears to be tagging along with you. He seems to. You see him sort of grimace a bit, but he holds you up and helps you along.
Yes, oh my god.
You tried, Dylan. There can be one moment in time. But yeah. Eventually, the waiter brings you guys through that door that you see a lot of other waiters coming through. And into another small hallway. And he takes you guys up to a door that says winery, and it's got, like, you know, little grapevines around it and stuff. Looks pretty classy.
Does anything smell weird around here?
You may roll perception to smell.
Only 2.
Not particularly, no. It smells like, you know, you can hear the, like, you can smell the faint waft of food being cooked, but that's about it.
Is just gonna wait for him to lead us in? Or at least not a little.
The guy leads you along, and he's like, this is the front winery, and he sort of brings you into a room that's a lot of light bulbs, and you see a lot of, weirdly enough, a lot of grapevines. Just a lot of grapes being grown.
Nice.
He smiles and then goes, but of course this is just the, flavor. The, base of the drink is... Do you prefer to see your drinks in the making or beforehand?
Looks at everybody else.
No, you're leading this expedition. It's all you.
Beforehand, want to see, exactly what goes into it.
The man kind of gives you a little nod and takes you through the second of two doors that were on the other side of the very large room. And you hear a lot of... sounds a lot like heavy chains.
Oh no.
And he opens a room and... You may roll a cult on the way to yes. He slowly opens the door and... Everyone roll perception.
I made a really scary prediction, and if it comes true, I'm gonna be very upset. Holy shit! Ollie.
Goddamn!
Whoa, Ollie, dude.
Wait, I still get 2 more.
Ollie plus.
5.
Okay. Cass, the way this guy moves would, to be, at first glance, seems a bit unnaturally graceful, but the guy's got, long legs, he's obviously done this for a long time. Nothing immediately strikes you as anything but human. You don't, however, see anything except the blinding white light. The glide is in the fact the guy walks super smoothly. Ivan, Ollie, Nova, is Dawn actually... Did Dylan roll? Dylan, where are you, you faggot? Wait, did you say be right back at any point? Or if we just lost him?
Not that I recall.
Dylan, you giant faggot!
Answer the call!
Mm-hmm. Dylan, you giant faggotron!
If that is true, I will kill him.
I know, right? I know. Fucking, I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Oh, it says, Rusty's call is written.
Oh no.
I'm so scared, Lich.
I'm
Hold me.
so scared now too. I wasn't scared, but now I'm scared. Please no.
I hope not.
Need sweet palm spaghetti.
I'm so scared.
Could just be chicken nuggies.
It literally is just chicken nuggies.
That's it. That's my shit.
I hope it's chicken nuggets.
For our sake, for Ollie's sake.
For Ollie's sake, I hope it's chicken nuggets. Wasn't a vegetarian before, but no.
Yeah, Rusty apparently got, half kicked from the call, so he might need to, yeah.
I'm so scared.
You should be.
Oh.
I like how it's gone, and he opened the door, and cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Why any of this?
I'm afraid it's gonna be like, do you want to see her wine beforehand? And it's just a bunch of people!
Exactly what I was thinking when
Yeah.
People!
That's why Nobilis just likes tails.
Well, they did say different species, so.
See some nice wood elf.
Yeah, that's right. They actually make it out of black dudes.
Oh my god!
Oh.
They're actually just
That's where
huge
Chicks has
racists.
been this entire time. Took one leg, we drank it. Now we're gonna take the other.
Oh.
No.
Where is Busty?
I knew when the spooky music came on. So.
Okay, I'm back.
Ayo.
Silence back! Hi, you need to roll perception.
I'm back.
I can see.
Okay. Where's this tab?
Come on, Darwin, I believe. Huh. Yay, Darwin didn't suck! Alright. So yeah, Cass, you're kind of instantly blinded by the whiteness of the room. Or the ceiling, at least. Who is using a rapper?
Sorry, I was opening up a music bar.
I have one, please.
Uh-huh.
Ivan, Ollie, Nova, and Dylan. True to what you guys were dreading most, you see a bunch of what appear to be. They look. Initially, your brain kind of goes, "No, that's pigs," but no, there's a bunch of people hanging up from hooks by their Achilles tendons.
God damn it, Bobby!
And some of them are still kind of wriggling weakly. Dylan and Nova, you notice there's a big, like, trough sort of under them, and it seems to be catching a lot of the blood as it goes down. And they kind of seem to be... Yeah, it seems to be more of a cleanly thing than the fact it's actually trying to collect it right now. And there's a rattle of chains as the line kind of moves along when the door opens into the next room. Someone goes through, door closes.
Oh boy.
And Ollie, something about these people immediately doesn't feel right. They don't quite look like normal people.
Mm-hmm.
Their ears are a little bit pointed.
Oh
And
no!
as you hear some of them sort of... or almost see some of them gasping, you see little pairs of fangs. It's like an entire room of Victuses, kind of. Some of them are still crying. Most of them seem to have bled out already, or not bled out, but are still kind of struggling against it and lost consciousness.
I may throw up.
Nova, Ivan, and Dylan, I need you guys to roll not to vomit.
Oh dear.
Okay, what's that roll?
That is just straight willpower.
Okay.
Can I make myself
Willpower,
vomit
willpower.
if I fail this roll?
You'll see.
Okay, no, it's
Oh
fine.
wait, no, Dylan, however, you get a -3 to yours.
Yeah.
Because you
then
kind of
I'll
dig
throw up.
chug it.
Can I willpower my willpower?
No.
Damn it! Wait, do we have the same penalties?
Yeah, I'm throwing up. Fuck this noise.
Yeah, no, Dylan's lost it.
I'm reaching in the corner.
Oh, not quite. Yeah, you do still have the penalty.
Son of a ding dong diddly cat. It's the worst. Yes! Yes!
Nova and Ivan... Nova first, you sort of just go, oh my god, that is fucking disgusting. And you literally throw up in your mouth. And you're able to sort of run to get rid of the majority of it, but, you know, it still does that thing where you feel that burning down the back of your throat. Ivan, it actually takes a little while to settle in. You're like... Yeah, Ivan, it kind of takes a little while to settle in. You're like, Ah, so they did. And then you kind of... Yeah, no, it comes up pretty strongly, and you end up next to Nova, throwing the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Dylan, however, you kind of look at them, and first thing you think of is, I'm actually pretty thirsty.
Oh god.
To be honest, you don't really feel that sick. It just kind of, you're just like, yeah, could go for some.
No!
This makes you think of like when they go to the Slurm factory in Futurama.
Yeah, it's not like that. Oh, that's no.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as you're watching, you see one of the vampires. Kind of makes you feel a bit messed up. He's kind of like a middle-aged, dark-haired dude. Just kind of struggle a little bit. He sort of looks at you guys, and you see him try to mouth something at you, but the waiter just kind of walks up to him and sort of kicks him in the face really hard. And the guy just kind of goes limp.
Yeah, I'm not feeling good. I'm really not feeling good.
Yeah, you feel pretty messed up at, you know, these poor guys, but the fourth thing at the front of your mind is there's a lot of stuff in that trough actually looks pretty good.
No! No! Yeah, this is your conscience screaming, no! Don't do it! I swear to God.
The waiter kind of looks at Nova and Ivan and he's like, first time visiting here, I see.
Yeah.
In this particular room, no, there's no one besides the waiter.
We should kill him? And
If
everything?
you'll have to, roll perception if you want to see for cameras. Yeah, no, besides, to be honest, you're a bit overwhelmed with the fact that there are a bunch of dudes hanging upside down by their heels. It's pretty gross. Yeah, no, you don't really see much. The waiter just kind of rubs Ivan and Nova on the back like, there, let it out.
Kind of flinch when he touches them.
He just kind of goes, well, these are our, European species. We have, African and Asian in the back if you'd like to see them.
No! I really wouldn't. I'm good. No.
Wait, Toby is Caucasian, right?
Yeah.
Does he see any relatives? Does he have a reaction to any of this, I guess?
From what roll empathy if you want to see his reaction.
I wanted to empathy on Toby anyways, waiting for us to be done.
Empathy and wits?
Ivan, man, you just drank Victus.
I am, yep, no.
You really are gay.
No. No.
Can I roll a cultist check to remember what vampire blood does to a person?
You may roll a cult, yes.
Well, I know it's not as me right now. It's making me feel sick. I'm just gonna shove the measly bar on my face.
Wait, would monsters help with that?
Yes.
Alright.
IRL sick.
Cass, you can't tell shit because, for one thing, this Toby, who isn't Toby,
I don't know that
is...
Toby.
No. Toby, who isn't Toby, is wearing sunglasses.
Okay.
Ollie, however, you see him kind of... He looks shocked, and you see him go pretty damn pale. But there doesn't seem to be that spark of recognition there.
Okay, good.
Nova, because you just put the shit into your body, you're thinking to yourself. And the first thing you know is vampire blood is extremely addictive.
I knew that.
As in, like, even a drop from someone can get them addicted. The other thing that you're aware of is prolonged exposure to vampire blood turns people not so much into people anymore. It turns them into ghouls.
How prolonged is prolonged?
As in, they need to drink it over a couple of weeks.
Okay.
But you're very aware that with the rather heavy addiction with it comes things like, you know, really bad withdrawal, that sort of things.
Yay.
I guess you can roll a call on the vampire blood.
Oh, thank God. We're just gonna wake up with those three around his bed.
Honestly, I can't fix this. How you doing, bud?
Hey, blood.
No, not happening.
Give you a shave. Oops, I nicked you there. Am I just
Oh my God, no! No,
With my tail.
That's so horrible.
Yeah.
Let me cry.
Cass, bit like Nova, you're aware that it's really, really stupidly addictive. And pretty much the only way to get out of it is just to cold turkey it.
Oh shit, I was unmuted. I'm sorry, guys.
There's no step down
Jesus, prick!
Yeah, you prick.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
so-
guys are done already?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the hell did I eat?
Oh, you'll find out what you ate, trust me.
Carry on.
Yeah, the rest of us group mute yourselves because it's about to get great.
Mm-hmm.
What did I eat?
I'm just gonna go home and kill myself. That's a good plan.
Let's just say they just found out what they drank.
Suicide.
What are we? Wait, what happened?
But we'll tell you after we're done. Alright, everyone mute. Alright, that's...
I think you're gonna cry. I feel really bad now.
So, what do you want to do? The waiter's just kind of watching you guys quite happily.
Please, someone stab him. Like, get a knife and just stab him right in the trachea.
Dylan, we cannot take the full.
Actually, Dylan, to be honest, you're feeling kind of grateful to this guy for giving you the stuff.
No, I'm not. No.
Yeah, you are. You found your willpower roll, dude.
I hate
Like,
stuff.
you don't necessarily think he's a nice person, but that part of you is like, oh, thank Christ you let me try that.
No.
Damn it, Dylan. Well, I'm glad you can't stab him, Dylan. I'm glad.
Can I look for those cameras?
Yep, roll perception.
Perception.
Dylan, as you, sort of internally have a shit fest, the, random dude just kind of comes up next to you and rubs your back like, yep.
I'm gonna flinch
Told you
away.
you shouldn't, he's like, told you shouldn't have drank anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna flinch away. Like, no, don't touch me. No one touch me.
He just kind of shrugs and is like, told you. Nova, you see one security camera, and that's it. Yeah. Cass, the waiter looks to you and he's like, yes, would you like to make a selection on the wines first, or?
God damn it.
We'll see that.
We can, bleed one especially for you if you'd like.
We'll have our selection after.
He just sort of
Dylan
nods and
sounds
is like,
so distressed.
he's just like, yes, if you'd like.
We're,
I can show you the entrees.
Thank you. Great.
Yeah, those are what I want to see. Mm-hmm.
Evan is resisting the urge to literally, like, cover his face with his hand.
Please someone remove me from the room. I'm just gonna, someone just drag me away.
The waiter kind of gives you all a little bow and he leaves the winery. You go back through that, vineyard area with the normal grapes. And he sort of makes a motion for you guys to follow him.
I'm a good person, I recycle. Why did this happen?
I'm a good person, why did this, no!
Dylan, Ivan will, like, loop an arm through yours and kind of, like, guide you off.
Please, take me away from all this. Somebody, pain stop.
This is a mistake.
Speaking of steaks, he...
No!
Don't!
No, he walks you guys up that hallway again. You go past, he sort of walks you past, various things that say meadery and things. There's actually a couple of doors that say that. And you come up to one that's got like a chicken symbol.
Oh. Please be chicken! Please be chicken!
Oh,
Please be chicken!
no.
Chicken nuggets!
No, don't do this.
He opens the door and everyone roll perception.
No! No! You're gonna make me cry. Don't do this to me, alright? No, not today, alright?
Oh, I'm vigilant!
No. No.
The
No.
first one didn't work, the second one did.
Oh, no.
I'm wide awake, not losing any sleep.
Oh. Oh my god.
If my prediction comes true and we still upset, I'm gonna kill you, Rom. I will come to you. I will come to Australia.
Oh, I'm gonna be. Oh.
Waiting for the thing on purpose.
I'm waiting to become a vegetarian permanently, for real.
Pretty much.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, you guys walk in and Dylan, you're still pretty... You're kind of trying to sort out what's up with your head. You're like, part of you feels kind of sick after what you just saw, and another part of you actually just wants to go back in there and rip their heads off.
No.
Please puke.
I wanna puke again, is that okay?
Nope.
Damn it.
As a matter of fact, a lot of you kind of just wants to go in and take like all of them home so you can use them.
Okay.
You guys are
Nova, Nova, however, you kind of
Shut up.
Nova, Ollie, and Ivan, you guys just kind of walk in, and the immediate thing that you see is a bunch of bars, like cells, and sounds of fake chains rattling again. Ollie and Ivan, you see what appears to be... You can sort of see the edges of feet and stuff moving where people have possibly in there. And the guy kind of walks with you for a while, and he's like, these are the ones we got in most recently. And he kind of taps the cage rather roughly, and you hear the sound of whimpering as whatever's in there kind of backs up into the shadow.
Evan's gonna look at the guy and be like, so, as for the condition of these livestock you acquire, what's their health like?
Depends on how we get them. Some we get sold to us for various money and or narcotics. We were due to get in a new shipment today. There was a deal a couple of days ago that went a bit high.
So
But-
they're still here then?
They're still alive and things. We keep them in the best condition we can until cooking.
How much would it be to take them off your hands raw?
He kind of raises an eyebrow at you and he's like, we're a restaurant, not a shop.
Everybody has their
Surely,
price.
can I try to flex the status and...
You may.
Okay.
I'm gonna go home. I'm just gonna pray to every fucking. No.
I will do status and willpower. Would notoriety count? I'm not trying to intimidate. I
No.
guess.
Notoriety won't count if you're not trying to intimidate.
Okay. Alright, let's go, buddy. Please. No! Yo!
Give me a second.
No! Do not. Yes!
Oh, thank you.
So, what do you want to say?
Ivan will kind of swallow and look at the cages and be like, I am not sure how many times my family and this establishment's paths may have crossed, but live bodies in our line of work tend to be more valuable than dead meat, and I'm sure we could find a use for them, perhaps work out some kind of, work out something, you know? It really wouldn't be, these are just, if they are as, you know, druggies, he kind of says, clearing his throat. They probably aren't as much value to you as, others may be.
You see the guy kind of, he sort of strokes his chin a little bit and he's like, I would have to talk to my manager, obviously, but yeah, you see, we're not entirely into that selling part. I'll go talk to my manager. Feel free to browse the parts that we've found.
Will do, thank you.
He gives you a little nod and walks off to go find the manager. It's at this point you all realise that Cass is missing.
What?
Cass hasn't been there.
Could this get any worse?
All of y'all still in the, essentially prison. You can hear a lot of, quiet sobbing and things.
I was gonna hold up her phone. Found her. She's... I don't know who she is, but she's doing something. Text her back.
Hopefully going off to be a distraction again.
Evan's heart is just pounding in his head.
I just want to sit on the floor. Can I just sit on the floor? Is that okay?
Dylan, stop being a useless lump.
No, I'm gonna sit on the floor. Is it?
God damn it, Dylan.
No, on the floor.
Nova's gonna
Okay,
shine.
we don't know. I don't know what the kid's parents look like. We just look to Toby for this.
Nova's gonna shine the
Person I know is Toby, that nobody else knows is Toby.
You'll see, Ollie, roll empathy on Toby.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fuck it up this time. This will be the time. Nope. Four, that's pretty good. I haven't got less than 4 on empathy so far.
You look at him and you see he looks white as a sheet as he kind of slowly shuffles his way around the cells. His hands are shaking.
Nova's
I'm gonna keep next to him.
Nova's gonna shine her phone light into the cells through secret condition.
Nova, as you do that, you see them all sort of hiss away, and it looks kind of like when you shine a light into a cat's eyes, they all kind of glint.
Do any of them look similar to Toby?
You can't see any redheads or anything. But they all look similar in that they all have those little pointed ears, the same way he does. And they all have white eyes.
Oh god. I guess we know them. And it didn't look like chicken.
Tell me.
Yep, I know what I ate! I know what I ate!
Ollie, you kind of see the, totally not Toby, just kind of stops by you and you just hear him whisper, "They're all like me."
Good night. I'm dead.
I'm so scared.
It's kind of...
Well, I'll see you all in hell.
Yeah, he looks to you, Ollie, and just goes, they're all skinwalkers.
Snap some pictures and send them to Nina and be like, back up, please!
Oh, it's just kind of like... just gives him like this helpless shrug and like looks at everybody else.
Evan's just standing there, blank face, gray as a sheet.
Ivan, you're always gray.
It's true.
Yeah, you sort of see Toby sort of shuffling around, looking as... or, like, he sort of shuffles and squints into the cells a bunch, You sort of see the same way that with the others, whenever light goes near his eyes, it flashes. Nova, you get a text back from Chicks saying, just hold on.
Gonna show that to the others. Be like, okay, we got something.
Who's that other guy?
Eventually, after about 5 minutes, the waiter comes back. And he seems to have his hands behind his back. You know, smiling pleasantly.
Well, we have a deal?
We have a, what's the word? I'm allowed to give you one of the less mature ones. You see, the ones that have aged better, obviously we get more meat out of.
That's not what we're looking for, though, you see. What am I to do with a kid?
Well, that's all I can offer. I did ask them if we could give you something better, but you know, unfortunately,
Can I try to intimidate?
You can try to intimidate him, yep.
Alright.
Your notoriety can come into play if you use it.
God bless America. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Put your looks into it.
Look, 89. I'll do another willpower. I think I have a last one. Or 2, I don't know. Wait, so 3, 6. Alright. Please. God! Dicks on a Christmas cookie platter!
That was beautiful.
What was that?
That was beauty. That's what it was.
Reroll! It's a face-off! Reroll!
Okay, I don't think I have any
Go, Evan.
Go, Power Rangers!
Hey, roll them 10s.
Go, Evan.
Okay.
Go.
Hey!
Please, Evan.
Hey!
Alright, Ivan, what do you say?
Ivan tries to kind of look as imposing as possible, just kind of pushes his shoulders back and straightens up and tries to make his face as serious as possible and gives him kind of a hard look. Like, that won't do. There's a very specific breed I want. My family wants. And should I not receive it, there could be repercussions.
Oh my god.
You see the guy kind of... that grin of his fades a little bit. It's still there, but it's not, you know, super prominent as it was before, and he just goes... Listen, I can only give what the manager lets me give. I don't know, throw in some wine, but that's about it.
Well, it's not my head.
He just sort of smiles and goes, well, you know how it is. Business is business.
Business is business. I do apologize.
He nods and he goes, so I can offer you one of the younger ones and a bottle of wine. Should be okay.
Can I resist the wine fine now?
Actually, no, roll me a willpower.
Suck!
Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah,
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I tried.
It's because you can't actually resist the wine.
Yeah,
Is there a penalty again, or is it...
Negative.
Yeah, -2.
God?
Yeah, you sort of think on it, and you literally that a lot of you just goes, oh man, I could really go for that. But then the image of that one guy trying to mouth for help before getting his face bashed in kind of comes into your head really hardcore, and you're just like, yep, no. Even though that little bit of you wants to agree to it.
In that case, he'll just like swallow and maintain hard eye contact and just shake his head stiffly. No deal.
The man just kind of sighs and he goes, well, I'm afraid that's all I can offer, but if you'd like, we can, if you pick one, we can cook one up for you here.
No, you mentioned a younger one, yes?
He nods.
Where are those?
We tend to keep them just further up here, and he kind of makes a motion as he walks further up into the darkness.
Okay, I'll just go further in the darkness with this guy, I guess.
He's totally not a rapist or anything.
What else could happen?
The darkness, young man.
Gotta add the special seasoning.
Yep.
Damn it.
But yeah, as he walks you guys up, that, totally random dude that's been coming round with you just keeps going with you, but you notice as you guys are walking, he seems to drop off and stare into one of the cells. But otherwise, it could just be that the guy's found something he likes or whatever. But as the waiter goes further up, he comes up to an area where the crying sounds sound a fair bit younger than they did before.
No, Ramen, no! Stop that! Can I look into the cases?
You may. Roll investigation.
I've been in children all the time.
Yep. Ollie, you have noticed that Totally Not Toby has stopped at one of the cages.
That's my motherfucking success. Goddamn.
I'm gonna go stand next to him.
Ivan, you look in and you see a bunch of, probably around anywhere between about 10 and 16. Various kids just sort of backing up away from you. They mostly seem to have chains locked around their necks.
Is Ivan just making these noises?
He's just staring hard at them like...
That's not intimidating them.
I know. Evan's just like tries to look as spectatorly as possible and leans back and kind of rubs his chin like, could you give me a few minutes? This is sort of a change in plans. I need to reconsider, think through.
The waiter gives you a little bow and he's like, I'll be just outside.
Very well.
And he goes to walk and he stops with Ollie and random guy, and he pats random guy on the arm and he's just like, yes, sorry, we've already used her partner. And he just keeps walking.
You did not!
Yep. I'm just gonna lay down and die. Yep.
Oh my
Goodbye,
God.
everyone. I'm done for today. I'm done.
We boycott
Told
this
you.
session?
I fucking told you. I fucking told you.
Evan's just gonna promptly turn to the others like, what do we do? Shut up, bud.
Do we stall until somebody comes?
Drink Ipecac till I die.
Suicide pact. Suicide pact.
Yeah, I'm keen with the suicide pact if you all.
We could fly them.
But yeah, you totally not Toby walks up to the cell and just sort of puts his hands on the bars. He doesn't seem to say anything.
No. No.
What's Annan over there doing?
What's that guy?
Did he seriously just say that?
What did you just say?
No, I was just kidding. Evan's still like pushing a hand through his hair, looking back at the kitchen.
If Ivan actually said that, I was gonna ask to do the bashing expression again.
You can... Oh.
I can only get one. I can only get a young one.
You sort of see a pair of kids in the one that you're actually standing in front of, just sort of huddling up together, looking very, what's the words? Terrified.
Meek.
Oh. Shut up.
They're doing what they can
Boss.
to. They're doing what they can to not look at you.
Evan actually like looks at Nova like, what do we do?
Well, I mean, first we have to find them, and then the rest of them, we can get them out later. We can't get them all out ourselves, but we can. I already called the backup. I guess. So.
We are so deep in here. Do you know how long it's gonna take?
I don't know. I've seen Nina break through down walls.
You have indeed.
I'm sure they have our location on their phones. So, I don't know.
Well, until then, what do we do?
We find the kids' parents. Yeah, I guess.
Dylan! Dylan, what are you doing? What are you rolling?
Nothing, what are you on about?
The willpower is it? It's another willpower is throw up.
Maybe call out, or the, parents of, a certain Tobias in here? It's kinda like, supermarket call.
As you say that, you hear a sound of weak coughing from where that random guy's standing. Seems to be staring pretty intently at whoever's in that cage.
I'm just gonna walk over and look in. I'm gonna frown, there's only one of them.
You look in and there's a fairly, and by fairly I mean extremely thin looking woman, eyes kind of sunken in, flat, ginger hair, white eyes. You can see lots of trap marks going down her arms.
God damn it.
Miss?
She, you know, looks up at you quickly and instantly starts to try and scurry her way back to the back of the cell. You see her feet cutting on the pebbles on the floor.
No, we're here to help. We're here to help. Are you, do you have a son named Tobias?
She kind of just looks at you and starts huddling up on herself. You can see that she probably has, you know, she looks like if there's a slight breeze, she'll snap in half. And you see her sort of rubbing at her arms a lot.
Evan kind of nudges Nova like, if that's her, I might have an idea.
Oh? What you got?
She can remember what Tobias looks like. Can't she assume his form?
She could.
And I'm only allowed to take a young one. Boy is pretty young.
Oh. Looks over at the lady, I guess. Miss, can you hear us? Or speak? I guess.
You see her sort of open her mouth and close it, and then open it and close it a couple of times, but no voice seems to come out.
Alright, we have a plan. If you do have a son, you could... Could you show us what he looks like? And we might be able to get you out of here.
She kind of looks at you guys and then at herself, and you see that sort of shimmering that happened to Toby before, but it seems a lot more dull than his. And you see her hair get a lot shorter, but otherwise she doesn't seem to change.
Evan looks at Nova like, you're an occult whiz, aren't you? Do you know anything that could give skinwalkers more power or anything? I mean, she's malnourished, obviously, but...
Let me think. I'm gonna roll that there, occult. And would monsters give me anything for that?
Yes.
Alright, that's 10. I'm gonna willpower that bitch. Okay.
No, yes, kill him, slay him!
It's got 6. Skinwalker's reverse, like, a cool thing in the Cardian, so she must have, like, done forever research on him. It's because... fuck yeah.
Jesus. Alright. You look at her and you're very well aware that she's beyond malnourished, but most skinwalkers, even malnourished, are able to change. You get the feeling... You can pretty much put, 2 and 2 together. This chick's been doing some pretty hard stuff. You get the feeling something in her brain's not firing properly, and it's making changing pretty hard.
Is there any way to, persuade, manipulate, almost in, a soothing manner to try to, talk her through it? Get her to focus on...
That depends. That depends. Do you know how to talk someone through a change?
No, but less of a change, and I don't know, I wouldn't really be drawing upon, supernatural knowledge, just, trying to...
Encourage?
Yeah, kind of like how I try to coax the freak, through the panic attack, in a similar way.
In the case of this one, do you have the trip set of merit?
I do not. Looks at Dylan!
Dylan is currently unable to help much. He's kind of just standing there staring into one of the cages.
Stop being weird!
Oh wait, no one knows that the drugs and stuff from the Hurricane thing earlier. So you can just drag him over and be like, you, help. I don't know, it's something wrong, I guess. Help us.
Is that the random dude you're talking to?
Huh? Oh, Dylan.
Oh, Dylan.
Because,
Dylan, can you roll me another willpower, Neg 3?
Dylan, if you fucks this up. My boy!
Oh, whoa!
Yay!
Dylan, for a while you have this sort of cloud, haze in your head. To be honest, the only thing you really have been concentrating on is those people in the cages. You don't really know why, but something in you wants to go in there with them. But as Nova grabs you, it kind of brings you out of your reverie.
Yes? Did you need something?
Yeah, I don't know, you know about, you knew about the needles earlier, something's wrong with her and I kind of don't know much about this sort of thing. Wondering if you did. Our wonderful team, doctor, medic, Grims.
She's a tweaker, you're a doctor, do your thing.
I Okay, well, I'll crouch down next to the cage and give it a go.
Alright, you will get a -2 to that roll.
Okay, so what's the roll anyway?
Medicine and wits if you're doing, you know, trying to work out something about the drugs.
And if I use trip setup?
That will give you a +1 back.
I'm trying to think, I haven't had to use trip setup, so I could use all 3 dots in that, and then I'll take one away, don't I? Because I have a -2.
Yeah.
Okay, let's give it a go. See how well I do.
That's not bad.
Dylan, yes!
I believe Dylan.
Come on. Okay.
I don't.
Alright, so what are you're actually trying to help her through it, or?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what I would say, because...
Yeah, the woman kind of scratches at herself a bunch as you're kneeling down next to the cage. She seems pretty much terrified of you.
I mean,
I tried to help out his trip sitting by soothing, so then he can do his trip sitting thing when she's like calm.
Same.
Alright.
Definitely kit manipulation. Persuasion. Go. Yes, Dub. Kill him, slay him.
Alright, so what do you two do to try and calm her down?
Evan's probably crouching beside Dylan, kind of like trying to soothe her, I guess. Like, shh, it's okay, we're trying to get you out of here. We're trying to get you back to your son, but you have to help us. So we can help you.
Except this one thing will be able to get you out.
All you have to do is shift, that's it. It's very easy, just take deep breaths, focus. You want to see your son, don't you?
You see her shake a lot and start to shake it, like nod her head.
Just try a little bit at a time. You got this.
Listen to him.
I'm just gonna reach out my hand, like, you wanna hold my hand?
I don't trust you.
I feel horribly guilty right now. I need to make up
she seems to calm down quite a bit as Ivan and Nova sort of coo her into it, and she slowly starts to slide her way back towards the bars of the cage. And she quietly, unsurely starts to put her hand on yours. Can you roll me willpower -3?
Dylan, I swear to fuck, if you bite her hand...
I really don't want to roll this, but I'm going to.
I will shoot you.
Here I go.
I will shoot you.
I knew I'd fail. I knew it. I absolutely knew it. Someone should pull me away right now. Right now.
Yeah, she puts her hand on yours, and for the first moment, you feel fine. You're just like, okay, I've got her. And then you kind of feel her pulse.
Someone pull me away, please.
And the rest of you all kind of... Actually, can you roll me strength and brawl quickly?
Me?
Yep.
Motherfucker.
You guys, you wanted me to help. This is what you're getting.
I didn't ask you to stick your hand in there, my breath.
Alright.
Snap her little wrist off.
You wanted help. This is what I'm doing.
You're the trip sitter. You irresponsible dad.
Hey, man.
The rest of you kind of watch, and Dylan actually seems pretty fine as she puts her hand on his, and there's a moment of calm before there's the sound of something hitting the bars and the sound of a crack. As he drags her and her face goes straight into the bars.
What?
Dylan!
What are you doing?
Dylan!
Try to get him off.
Yeah, he's gonna try and rip them apart.
I told you someone should have tried.
Whoever wants to roll strength and brawl to get them apart, because Dylan, even though there's no actual give, you're still yanking on her.
Oh my god, Dylan! You need to go to gay baby jail this instant.
Jail.
Yo, man, can't help it. Shit's addictive. And I feel absolutely horrible now.
Dylan, roll me strength, strength and brawl.
Don't do it. Oh my god.
Yeah, you guys both try and pull on her. Give me a second.
Tiggs, please bust in right now.
The Bentley comes in.
Please come in, knock me out, and drag me away like the trash I am, please.
You go to give her a, You try and grab Dylan and pull him away from her, and you can see her feebly trying to pull back. But no, Dylan, you're having none of this. In the back of your mind, you're like, fuck no, this is wrong. But the rest of you's like, yeah,
Like,
no.
I'm just screaming. I'm in a glass cage of emotion.
Out of curiosity, what is Dylan's vice?
Wrath.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Hey. Okay, try to punch Dylan in the face.
You may. Dylan, can you roll me another willpower neg 3?
Well, see, you'll be alright. I got really shitty willpower. You'll be fine. See? You'll be fine.
Dylan, you sort of move your face towards her wrist and bite down. And you feel the snap of bone under your jaws.
I'm so sorry.
But just as you're about to, finally get what you've been looking at for the past, 10 minutes, you get this sort of ringing in your ears as Ivan, for a single moment of actually having strength, pretty much gives you a pretty nice one straight to the face.
Someone finally stopped me.
And as you kind of fly back a little bit, you rip off part of her wrist.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna pull out his gun and hold it towards Dylan.
Nope's gonna be like go back to girl and try to shush Pepper. Make sure to get like shush. Try to maybe take her hand and like stop the bleeding a bit.
As you go grab her hand, she instantly starts backing away and screaming.
Oh no! Sorry.
Tell her to be quiet. Tell her to be quiet.
Shush. It's okay. It's not okay. It's not okay at all. Just shush. Get the gun out of here, please.
Evans just has his back to the cage, the gun trained on Dylan.
Roll intimidation with a +1 because you have a gun.
Okay, can I?
Dylan, roll me a willpower neg 3.
+1 intimidation.
You'll be
Is it
fine.
presence intimidation?
It's presence intimidation +1.
Okay.
But you'll be fine as long as you get more than 0.
You'll get more than 0.
Can I do intimidating striking looks?
Are you intimidating him by being attractive?
No, I mean because I thought the striking looks turned into.
It works if
intimidation.
you're It's just for anything regarding your looks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it.
Alright, dope. Okay. Please, Evan, don't be a ding-a-ling. Okay.
You tried. You did well.
Okay.
Yeah, Dylan, that bit of flesh in your mouth, you instantly swallow. You feel a bit, you actually feel a bit more sated for the moment. Like, you don't feel like you're actually going to bust into one of those jail cells and actually just eat one of them. For the moment, that little cloud in your mind starts to clear and you come up to see Ivan rather imposingly using his height against you, just holding a gun trained at your face.
I'm just gonna immediately just freeze up and just stare at him.
Don't move, Dylan.
Oh, definitely move. Just leave.
No. Don't move a muscle. There's something wrong with you. Might be something wrong with all of us.
Of course there's something wrong with all of us. But
Quiet.
Nova, that woman is trying even harder to get away from you.
She's gonna back up with her hands.
You hear the sound of the door at the end of the thing opening.
God. Please be chicken.
As you look over, it's the waiter.
Oh no. Evan's just gonna whisper over his shoulder to Nova, like, Nova, quick!
What?
Get her to shift!
Okay. Persuasion. Willpower this. Last willpower. Come on. Okay!
Yes, Nova, my baby.
Nova Mabe. Just give me a sec, my mouse is giving up. There you go. Leo? I believe in you, Nova.
I believe that we can win. I believe that we can win.
Quick. You're gonna see your son, right? Could you show us what he looks like? Real quick, please? And we can get you to him? Quickly.
You see the woman sort of look between you guys and Ollie and random guy, and she seems obviously very frightened of Dylan. But she seems to close her eyes and take a wheezy breath, holding her wrist to her chest as she tries to stem the bleeding a bit. And slowly that shimmering starts again.
Yes.
And she starts to shift. And you can see her struggling quite a bit.
Alright, you got this. Just a little time. Just a little bit.
Can I try to persuade / encourage over my shoulder?
Just show me how old he is.
If you do that, it will break your intimidation.
I'll risk it. I'll do it, yeah, I'll do it.
Go for it.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, what are you gonna say?
Evan kinda like lowers the gun a few inches as he turns over his shoulder like, come on, darling, you're almost there. Just hold the picture. Remember him and hold it. Just a few minutes. Give me a few minutes and we can get you out of here, alright? You're so close.
She squeezes her eyes shut and slowly you see the body start to get smaller.
Good.
But she shifts and what she turns out like doesn't necessarily look all that much like Toby. It's sort of a distorted version of him.
It's just fine.
Does he look 13?
He looks about 10.
Good enough.
He's got, slightly different coloured hair. Body shape's a little bit different, but the eyes are there.
Good.
Noah's gonna quickly stand up and just try to look a bit more professional. And wait for the waiter to come back over.
Yeah, the waiter comes back over, all smiles as before, towel draped over his arm. Sort of gives you a pleasant look like, have you decided, or...?
We have.
Like, this one?
He sort of seems to look in the cage and frowns like... Now, what are you doing in the mature area? He seems to look at the kid and then at Dylan and he's like... You realise we don't allow sampling merchandise, correct?
Sorry about that. Yeah.
It was an accident.
Couldn't
It won't
help
happen again.
Well, it's just as good that you wanted this one because... That would be the one you're getting, since you've damaged it.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Of course.
He slowly moves. He slowly moves to the cage and then looks over at you. How do you want her?
We have our own methods.
As I said, raw, intact, alive, just as she is now.
Legs broken, turned up, any particulars?
No, we'd like her, it'd be easier mobility-wise for her legs to move. I understand she's weak at the moment, but we'll do with her what we see fit when we're in a more private setting.
He gives you guys a little smile and slowly unclips the cage. Walks in there. He undoes the chain and just literally hauls her up by the neck.
Evan goes to put one of her arms, like, around his shoulder. Thank you very much. It was a pleasure doing business with you. I'll be sure to contact you in the future.
Dylan, can you do me a favor and roll willpower on neg 3?
I swear to mother God. Yes, Dolan!
Donglin.
Good man, Dolan.
Good
Yeah,
man,
Dolan, your first reaction when you see her come out the cage is to pretty much just pin her down and eat her, but you're just like, no, I'm still with it, it's okay. For the most part, you're still sated. You kind of just get to your feet. The world does spin a little bit because you did actually drink a lot earlier.
I was gonna go stand by Dylan and just kind of walk him along. Very, very tight grip on his arm.
I feel
You-
sick.
You see the random guy walking with you.
I was gonna put his coat around this woman.
You see the waiter give you a bit of an raised eyebrow from where he's standing, but he doesn't seem to comment on it.
Just to conceal her. Evan's gonna, like, look at him like... Wait, are her shackles undone? All of them?
No, the one around her neck's still there.
Alright, Evan's gonna nod to it and be like, what about this one? Will we receive a key, or do you plan to undo it before we leave?
He just sort of smiles and he's like, well, once the head comes off, doesn't really matter that much.
Anyway, we could keep the head. That's somewhat crucial to our plans.
Well, you can sew it back on afterwards.
Now we're
You see, he kind of makes a motion to the necklace and he's like, it's actually welded shut.
In that case, would it be possible to keep it welded shut? You know, we would like to have it as fresh as possible. Once we get home, we can remove it by our own means.
we're serving some very picky eaters. No.
He just sort of smiles and he's like, I gave you what I was allowed to.
Thank you very much for it.
If you'll excuse me, I do have other people to serve.
Of course.
Of course.
You have a good day now. Waves.
He gives you guys a curt smile and starts to walk off. Ivan, you feel that a small, not quite a boy, young lady start to droop.
He sort of tries to lean as much of her weight as he can against his own.
Even to you, she feels pretty damn light.
Almost there, almost there. Stay with me.
So, what are you guys gonna do?
Ivan's going to look at the... damn it, never mind, he doesn't know! Or does he? Can he gather by now that this random dude is Toby?
No. To be honest, this guy hasn't really settled on much, so...
Damn it.
We'll just get her home. I'll get her to Savannah, and I guess we'll figure it out from there.
We just need to get her... If we can get her back to the room, the restaurant, the one where we received the wine, there's a... Is there not a back door?
You can roll memory to see if you saw it.
Let it die.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, Nova. Alright.
Never mind.
You got it, Nova.
Yeah. No, but you remember there being like a separate entrance? But it seemed pretty heavily guarded.
I
Guess we're not doing-
have a plan, but I would need to know it's Toby. God damn it. Where are we right now?
Have you moved out of the prisons, or are you still in there?
We're wherever the waiter left us at.
Pretty much the entrance to the prison, then.
Okay. So to get back to the other room, would we have to go through the vineyard again, or could we take a different...
You'd have to go through the, you'd have to go through the hallway that was connected to the vineyard, but you wouldn't actually have to go through the vineyard.
Okay. I was just like muttering, like think.
We didn't break any rules this time.
Didn't.
Can't much stop us.
Where is Cass, Nova?
Ow. Please.
Out?
I said ow.
Oh.
Rubs her head. The dirtiest of looks.
Oh! He just kind of gives her like an impatient look, like, come on!
She's in the closet somewhere. I think she said something about being a distraction if we need it.
That could work.
Alright, whatever you want to know, just let me know, and I'll send it.
We need to get to the room we were at with the room, sir. We need to get there at least, and then the distraction could provide us enough means to slip out in time. Provided there is backup.
She's gonna probably text Jigger again, like, hey, where are you guys? Anywhere nearby?
You get a text back saying, currently on other missions.
Six.
God damn it! Your hearts are in danger!
You think if maybe we could just slip out on our own?
Let's take this step by step. We need to get out first. So I guess he's gonna try to guide them towards that hallway.
Alright, so you'll walk out into the hallway and it's just as empty as before.
Oh, thank God! Alright. Sweet! Let's kind of... Is there any way to get, like... You said we don't have to go through the vineyard, so we can just kind of, like, essentially pass it up and go straight back to the serving area?
Wait, what?
You said, like, we didn't need to actually pass through the vineyard or the draining area, we can just kind of go through the hall to get to the...
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, you go past the door to the vineyard, but you don't actually go through it.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. We'll go past there, I guess. Evan will keep his eyes forward.
Cass got the bomb?
What?
Yeah, she's in a janitor closet with, 2 bombs. So, you know, if we need that.
Lovely.
Oh! What a charming woman.
Who?
Who did what?
And she's dead, so I'm taking over, yes.
I pressed the put down button accidentally.
Oh my God.
You've lost your seat. It's my turn.
Volume's kinda low.
2 bombs. 2 bombs, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do you remember where that exit was?
Yeah, it's a... And I personally don't actually remember where it is, but Nova does. And she will relay this information.
2 bombs. 2 bombs.
Throw it in the kitchen.
The kitchen is definitely a possibility. That could work.
Throw it in the kitchen, and then once we get out the door, we could throw it behind us.
That could also work. But, alright. That's risky.
Have to quick.
I guess it's all we have right now, though. Kitchen, most definitely. I suppose relay back to Cass the minute we get to the serving area. Has to be time sensitive.
We're probably gonna show over the text before she sends it off.
Well, Ned. Still like cooing to this lady as he walks, like, come on, a few more steps. Almost there.
She stumbles a bunch as she goes with you, but she does seem to be trying at least.
He tries to like pop the collar around her neck to conceal that. Her own collar, I guess. Are they able to find like the door they came through for the serving area?
Well, it's pretty much straight ahead.
Cool.
But as you guys walk past the vineyard, Nova, Ivan, and Dylan, roll me willpowers with the negs.
You are cold-blooded.
The -3 or the -2?
-2 for you guys.
Yes, Dylan, yes! Yes!
Got this.
You got this, kids.
Go.
Please don't.
Yeah, you guys are able to keep it together as you,
Thank God.
walk. You pretty much just steal yourself, like, little bit of you's like, nope, keep it together. Come on.
Bet, Delby, bet! Delby's a pedo!
Thank God.
Gonna mumble as they pass by. Oh, we didn't get that line.
Ollie, you still have a very strangely quiet not Toby with you.
Yeah. I kind of figured.
He just seems to be walking.
I don't even want to roll empathy on him. I'm scared.
It's pretty obvious. He's kind of just staring ahead blankly. So.
Yeah. I'm just making sure he, comes out with us. That's my only concern.
You do feel a little tug on your sleeve as this, 6 foot something tall dude just kind of holds onto the edge of your sleeve.
Ollie will hold his hand.
Jeez, Ollie, getting gay with a dude you've only just met.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although it doesn't seem to really help him that much, he does hold back.
Oh, baby.
But you guys are able to make it to the door that leads you into the dining room.
I'm just gonna look at Nova
I
then.
feel so fucking bad.
Shh, it's okay. Everybody has those days. Everyone makes mistakes.
We all eat people.
Not everyone eats people, you ninny.
It happens.
It's okay, Ollie did. Ollie ate his ass.
Yeah.
I drink people. Alright, Evan's gonna stop at the door and look at Nova are you ready?
Ready. We'll just hold up the phone, ready to hit send.
Rama,
Yeah?
walking to the kitchen.
Yep. That's
Yes,
cool.
Cass! Yes!
I believe in you, Cass.
Yes, bitch!
Alright, you guys walk into the dining room and there's a few diners in there. Probably a couple more than there were before.
Is the kitchen, are they double doors? Like the ones?
Yeah, it's like those swinging door type things.
They've got the little, portholes. for
Yeah.
nothing. Okay. Should just kick one open and throw it in.
Alright, if you want to. Roll to do so.
ask you, my queen.
That's strength athletics, right?
No, it's your.
Shit.
If to throw the thing in, it will be weaponry.
No, it's strength
Assuming.
versus throw.
No, assume. Let me finish first. Shut up, boss! For fuck's sake. If you have a specialism in grenades,
I do not.
in which case, yes, it's strength, athletics.
And you know which one I'm throwing?
Yes.
Oh boy.
And I guess she'll just yell out, "Fire!"
You dick.
Yes.
There's a, you guys, as you're walking through the thing, you literally hear in the distance, "Fire!" And then for a split moment, you just hear the sort of, what's the word? That's pretty much the only way I can think of doing it. Give me half a second. And, there's suddenly the sound of a lot of screaming and smoke pouring out of the, kitchen.
Oh boy.
Time to go.
Yep. Not gonna be necessarily like sprinting, but gonna be fast walking.
The girl that you're, roll strength and athletics for you. As you're trying to walk, she kind of just gives up.
Oh no! Don't do this to me.
She just kind of goes dead weight.
Noel's gonna try to go underneath the other arm and help out.
Strength, athletics. Okay. Okay. Don't fail me now. Yeah.
Yeah, you sort of stumble for a minute as she suddenly seems to go lax on you, but Nova picks it up as well, and because she's so light, you're pretty much just able to drag her along, feet dragging behind her. There's a lot of, what's the word? There's a lot of chaos in the dining room as various patrons start to run about. But the door's not that far ahead of you guys.
Do I see the others?
You do, yes. They're pretty much like in the center of the room.
Do I see anyone behind them?
You don't.
Julio.
Alright, as you guys sort of book it as well as you can towards the entrance, that waiter that's been serving you the whole time, he kind of just quietly goes and stands in front of the door.
Don't be a cock.
And he just kind of smiles at you guys.
No.
God damn it.
Stop there. Dylan, eat him!
Sorry, he's human.
Sorry, what was that?
He's human.
Oh.
The guy kind of just smiles at you and he's like,
Dylan can make a conscious decision to eat him. Sorry.
What did you say?
I had a feeling there was something off about you.
Likewise.
I guess we'll have to start adding human to the menu.
Your food was not that good to begin with.
The waiter seems to move his rather long plait that you guys had noticed before.
Don't you fucking dare.
And you see a little shine at the end of it. And he starts to spin it.
Shit. Good draw.
There appears to be a very large looking disc at the end of his hair.
Oh, I'm not ready.
Are you not ready for the shit right now?
I'm not.
Let's see, who do we have with us again?
You currently have Dylan, random guy who totally isn't Toby, Nova, Ivan, Ollie, yourself, and Toby's mum.
Can I try to shoot with the pistol that's already in my hand?
Yes you can.
Specifies that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Please. Alright, okay. Okay.
Wow.
Alright, give me a sec with this guy.
No!
You fire, but you hear the sounds of metal on metal as this guy somehow, with his magical kung fu knowledge, is able to deflect the bullets using that thing in his hair.
Oh my god!
Jody, is that you?
Can I,
Pretty much.
Yes.
Can I roll a call on him again?
You can. He slowly starts to walk towards you guys, and you notice as he's spinning it, that thing that he's spinning looks pretty fucking sharp.
No.
Cass, as far as you can tell, this guy's still completely human.
Holy fuck.
Please.
Alright, I'll toss the other one at him.
Oh my god.
Go for it.
Yes, Cass, yes.
And I'm gonna willpower it.
We're all going to fucking blow up.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Then the other team exploded at the end. Yeah.
We just threw a bomb at this guy!
Alright. Everyone roll me a dexterity and athletics.
Oh god damn it.
Ivan and Nova, you guys get a -2 because you're holding on to Mummy Dearest.
Oh, yay.
Can I
Okay.
try to, like, cover
Whoa!
my ears with body?
Oh, you're gonna try and get in front of her instead?
Yeah.
That'll be a dexterity and athletics.
I'm gonna put my last willpower into this. Please, God. Oh,
That'd
thank
be...
you.
Will that take
Ollie,
away
what the fuck?
next? Oh my god, Ollie.
Yeah, that takes away the next because you're not trying to get out of the way.
Lend me some of your tens.
No,
Ollie
seriously,
ain't
Ollie,
about
what the
fire.
fuck, dude?
He ain't about fire, okay. Never
Well,
again.
a lot of things, but not about fire. Oh, this lady's also wearing his coat, too. His magical don't die coat.
Yeah, just, write out your successes.
Code is fireproof.
No, but
Oops,
no.
Nova's dead.
Well, goodbye, Nova.
Girl beneath the coat.
Just like running between the charger on the wall and the computer.
Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end.
Ollie!
Yeah, Ollie, what the fuck? So basically, Ollie, as he throws it, you kind of go, okay, yeah, no need to get out of the way. You kind of, backflip roll your way over one of the tables to get out the way. While simultaneously moving the table to be like a shield. Dylan, you're able to just about get out the way. Cass as well, as bits of metal sort of go past you, because unknown to the other one, that was a shrapnel bomb.
Oh my god.
Was unfortunately not a normal grenade. Ivan, you're able to throw the lady behind you, and you feel the sort of searing pain in your back. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to go the whole way through, thanks to your magical coat.
Wait, she's wearing it though.
Oh, she is, isn't she? Ha! Good luck, nigga! Basically, you feel this horrible pain in your back then.
Oh,
And to be honest, the adrenaline kind of numbs it a bit. And this woman's still very much unconscious, so she doesn't really notice. Take... Wait, let me check it.
Oh,
Take
no.
3 lethal.
Okay, that's not bad.
It's not too bad. It's just like nails and shit. Nova, however,
Oh,
I get my
You-
take weekly.
you react far too late. The woman is quite promptly ripped from your grip by Ivan trying to shield her. And it kind of puts you off guard for a second. And you feel cuts all along your face and front. As bits of nail, like nails and little bits of metal and glass go straight past you.
Ow!
Take fully.
Little baby!
You get a nice, big gash going along your, right cheek.
Oh.
Oh, goodbye to your pretty face.
Goodbye, pretty face.
Oh no, this is the side with the tattoos.
However, as the bomb goes off, you do see a spray of blood in the air. As while the waiter is able to mostly protect his vitals, you do see bits of hair and such go flying through the air, and blood and stuff.
Oh my god.
He kind of looks up at you from under where half of his hair's fallen out of its braids. And kind of... he seems anything but happy.
Go Menace. Nihao!
Nihao! He stands up, bleeding as he is, looking like he shouldn't really be. Like, able to move as he is. And... he looks straight at Nova, considering she's the one who's kind of just standing there. Nova, can you roll me dexterity and athletics quickly?
Oh, yay.
Don't get decapitated!
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes!
get fucking luck against this dude.
Oh, I'm concerned.
And that's with an egg. Yeah, you're able to just about move out of the way, but you move to the side and you feel a very, very slight cut on your neck. As this guy pretty much just comes straight up to you and full-on goes for a slice to the neck. You know for a fact, from feeling that, that would have taken your head clean off.
Well, time
And suddenly Nova's like, what if I hadn't gotten that?
to counter lucky stars.
You see a little bit of, you know, a little thin stripe of blood through the air as he starts to clean it off a little bit by spinning it.
Wait, what side of her neck did he get? Like just the front or like the side?
The front of it.
Okay. Not the jugular.
It's not a deep gash, it's just... you felt it. He sort of smiles at you and he's like... I was hoping I wouldn't have to get a new suit. These uniforms are kind of expensive.
Go! Try to wave them all on, like along.
Can Cass shoot at him?
Same.
Sure can.
Go down, you son of a gun. Pew pew pew.
Hi, fine. Give me a sec.
Well, this has been an interesting day.
Yes, it's been interesting.
So, people. We ate people. How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys, cannibalism sure is crazy, right?
No.
Right?
We all might.
What's up with that?
We also might have a.
We all now share a
there.
horrible solidarity. We're bonded forever.
You have to go to AA meetings together.
Cannibalism, right? What's up with that? Why are my arms tired?
But shut up, you love cannibalism.
I do love cannibalism, but not like this. Never like this.
Oh my god.
Not like this.
Never emotional cannibalism.
In a glass case of emotion?
We're just sitting here with this intense music, suffering.
Suffering quietly.
Oh my god. Ink, as soon as you sent me that, I knew things were about to get so bad.
Yeah. I told you. I fucking told you.
I was like, I wonder if there's any, like, you know, drugs in that food. I didn't think it was gonna be people.
I was in so like, I bet it was one of Toby's parents.
As soon as I said,
thought of my mind.
as soon as I said no vegetarian dishes, I was like, it's people. It's fucking people.
It's people.
It's not people, it's monsters. Also, I'm back.
Monsters are
Still
people
cast
too.
people. They're still people.
Silent Green is still people. So you got this spinny wheel of death dude just kind of coming at you.
Yep.
And he's currently standing between you and the door.
Wait, if he's coming at us, like, moving toward us, can Nova trip him?
He's not running, he's kind of walking menacingly.
I believe Ivan and Cass shot at him.
Ah, they did. Alright, let's have a look. What did you get? 3 and 4. Give me half a second, just need to take something. Yes, under 81. Whatever.
Pew, pew, pew.
I'll just 1d10 that. Alright. Yeah. What did I actually get? Alright, 1. Yeah, you guys shoot, and because he seems a little bit preoccupied because he just attacked someone, he doesn't really seem to pay that much attention. And you both give him a pretty clear shot in the chest, and he stumbles back and falls over.
Yeah.
He doesn't necessarily look dead, he does seem to still be crawling around a bit, but he doesn't seem like an immediate threat right now.
Taylor that suit, motherfucker.
Can Nova use her sword and just slam down on his neck while he's down?
Sure can.
Alright.
Ice cold Nova. Love it.
He gave her scars, so she's gonna...
You'll get a +1 because he's prone.
Alright.
Yes.
4, 5, 6, 7, 9... Is it a cold shot or an aim shot or anything?
Tell you what, instead of the plus, it'll take I'll let you not take any negs.
Alright, let's see. And I get 9 again.
As he
Okay.
as he goes to get up and sort of with his last bit of his strength, he goes to get onto his, you know, hands and feet. You come straight up behind him and you bring that sword down on the back of his neck. His
Ouch.
body goes limp and his head kind of just rolls away.
Fuck him up.
Like some beautiful
Jesus,
Hindu
Nova.
goddess.
She uses the sword and kind of motions for the rest of them to leave.
Yep, let's leave.
As you do that, you see a lot of other waiters starting to come out of the kitchen doors.
The
No.
gesture, hurrying up with the gesture.
Gestures more intensely.
Drags this lady along.
Yeah. Oh, you want to grab his discus? If you want to try and do it get it, you know, by the time that the other waiters get there. Alright,
Yes,
that'll
please.
be, dexterity and athletics to get there and get out.
Oh, Cass!
Cass, please. Yeah, fuck
Is that for
it.
everybody?
Oh,
No,
shit.
just Cass. Cass
I
is
was
just
just
like, you know what,
thinking.
fuck you guys. She kind of just rolls over her shoulder, grabs what is left of the guy's ponytail, and books it.
I love that so
Um,
much.
Everyone rolls down in athletics to get the fuck out of there.
What about this lady?
You guys all, whoever's holding her will get a -2 because she's still unconscious.
Stamina, athletics. Wow. Okay. That's a luck die.
Rip.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Going to pray.
He takes one breath and just starts to like pant. There you
This has
go.
an incredible day today.
It's okay, Ivan.
That's
Dylan
not-
only got a 1. I'll stay
Dylan
behind
hates
with you.
people.
I'll stay behind with you, it's okay.
No, this wasn't A. No, it wasn't A. Yeah. Ollie and Cass, you guys are pretty much able to just like hardcore book it down the hall. Dylan, you're able to run, but the world's starting to swim a little bit with you. And suddenly that dude who's been with you the whole time grabs your arm over his shoulder and starts to pull you along.
Oh, okay. I'll roll with it.
Can you roll me a willpower? -3.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Please don't eat Toby. Please don't eat Toby.
I really don't want to.
Donate to me. Okay.
Yes!
Oh.
69!
Your lucky number.
Hey!
Dylan, as you as this guy grabs hold of you and starts dragging you along, you don't know why, but that feeling that you got when you looked at people in those cells is coming back.
No, not happening today.
And you kind of look up at him and you're like, no, don't do it, don't do it.
Don't do it.
You kind of take a
Consciousness.
steely breath, and in your head you're like, no, he's a human, so can't be that. So he just kind of drags you along, but you still feel a little bit nauseous. Nova and Ivan, Nova, were you trying to help him move Mummy, or?
No, that was just chair straight up.
Okay, alright.
He's
Yeah.
just dragging Mummy.
Yeah, you kind of go for a run, but unfortunately, the door kind of swings shut in your face. You get thrown back a little bit and you sort of land on your ass. Ivan, however, you go to run, but suddenly the, not quite a human, not quite awake Mummy Dearest that is still a child kind of suddenly wakes up and jerks, and it sort of throws you off balance. Just without thinking, you kind of move yourself to the right, which unfortunately is the one that you're holding her with. And as you hit the floor, you hear the sound of crunching.
Oh no, did I land on her?
Unfortunately, you landed on her. And you hear a very, very high-pitched, distraught scream and shimmer as the illusion breaks.
Oh, I'll try to scramble up.
You may try to re-roll stamina and athletics, but you're going to take another neg because she's now trying to struggle against you.
It's a luck die already.
I know.
Oh my god.
You're only taking, I was about to say you're only taking a -1 for this one though.
It was already 1.
Oh wow, that's really sad.
I still have a broken ankle.
Yeah, Ivan, you go to run, but because she's struggling so much, you
Wait.
pretty much just end up letting go.
Wait, would my like standing in front of her count as indulging in charity virtue or being virtuous?
I think it would, yeah.
Can I retry with willpower?
You can retry, go for it.
Oh.
It's not a luck die this time!
Oh my god.
You go to run, but she's not having any of it. She's in a hell of a lot of pain. And you guys are the ones that have caused it.
Can I try to persuade her and manipulate?
She just keeps screaming and trying to get away from you. She starts trying to scratch at your face and things.
I will hold tight. Can I try to persuade manipulate her down?
You don't really have time because there's a bunch of waiters coming at you and they've all got various weapons.
No, no,
Ivan,
no,
get
no,
your
no,
ass
no.
moving!
No, 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 no. I need to take Mommy.
You may try and roll strength if you want to try and keep hold of her.
Okay. I guess I will. Wait, does like being virtuous get you all willpower back?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
If I stick you one versus you,
It
gives you, like,
refills
all
your
of it.
willpower.
Okay, alright. Willpower this bitch. Nah.
It's alright, I doubt she's gonna beat you. Give me a sec.
They're fucking not, I swear to God. Swear me, Mom. Please. No, what the hell?
Reroll!
Okay, alright, that's fine. I'll just use another willpower. It's fine. Yes! Power of crystals.
And hers is like a full-on crit failure, so... Unfortunately, you go to pick her up, or force her, and she kind of tries really hard, but she's so injured she can't actually use any strength anymore. And just without even meaning to, you hear another... Or you more feel bones crunching against each other as you grab her. You may have grabbed her a little too tight, considering how tiny she is.
I am trying to be gentle.
Oh, thank God it wasn't me.
But you are able to keep hold of her.
Okay, try to run again.
Go for it. One more time.
Okay, alright. Believe in the heart of the card, Doogie. Believe in the— Yes! Yes.
Be the hero, Ivan. Yes, Ivan. Okay, you are successfully able to boot your way through the door with this very, very broken lady with you.
I'm so Gomenasai.
Nova, would you like to try and re-roll to run as well?
Yes. I have no more willpower. Okay, this is fine. No.
No, Nova.
Not the. Yeah, Nova, you go to run, but you were actually a little bit too busy watching Ivan try and not actually kill this woman. You go to run, and unfortunately, you feel someone grab the back of your top. It's one of the waiters.
No.
Can I use my sword to cut off the back of my top?
You can.
Alright, do that.
Yeah, just roll your normal weaponry, just to succeed in it, because it's kind of an awkward angle.
Let's see, this should be grabbing her hair or something. That would have been great.
Yeah, you're able to cut off the back of your top, and you kind of see the yeah, you kind of see the waiter stumble, and you just book it through the door as well. You guys run your way out of that area, past the, the takeout shop. You see the old lady that was behind the counter. She's holding a machine gun. Everyone roll dexterity and athletics.
Oh my
God.
shitting
Oh my
fuck on
God.
a mother ass. This lady. I wish we had another bomb. Okay,
mine's
Literally Chinese Mrs. King.
Dexterity athletics?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess a little power, because I have so much.
Loud crying in the distance.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Thank
Alright,
God you willpowered that.
I know.
Alright, just... yeah, tap him out. Okay, yeah. Everyone but Ivan, you're able to get out without a single scratch.
Good.
Ivan, however, you do feel a sort of pain on your shoulder as one of the bullets skim past you.
I wanted to be shot.
It's okay.
You deserve this.
Mama, however, seems to be flashing about so much that she actually can't be hit.
Oh my God.
You guys finally break out of the place, doors fly open, it's dark. And suddenly you guys hear the several clicks of a lot of guns.
No!
Lots and lots and lots of guns.
Please.
And a lot of bright lights.
Just fuck me up.
This is our life.
Oh my God.
Still life we live.
Here we go.
You guys look up and there's probably a good, 15 people standing with submachine guns pointed.
Oh no. Chinatown.
Everyone roll perception.
You fucked me up so bad, I never wanna come back here.
Want me to run back over?
gonna cry.
I'm so vigilant right now. Good night.
You are ever vigilant.
Damn it.
There's no suffering worse than this.
Yep. Yeah, pretty much the floodlights are making it too hard for Cass to see at all. Trying to see what everyone got. Oh my god. Dylan, Nova, and Ollie though. You guys see and Ivan, you guys see a familiar figure in the center of all those groups. Some
Oh,
dude
thank
sitting in a
God.
wheelchair.
Oh, thank God.
Ivan,
fuck.
you see painted on the sides of those guns is Freak's symbol. And you just see Chicks with a megaphone going, "What up?"
Oh, thank fucking Christ.
Nova gives a shaky thumbs up. Y'all are great.
Ivan's just like staggering towards them, carrying this lady, muttering like, "Oh, so you finally came! Oh, good. I think I'm gonna.
Aww.
Ivan, one of the dudes with the guns kind of puts his gun down and takes more off you.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
And she's instantly put on a stretcher and taken away.
Bye."
There's a lot of, you know, hustle and bustle, and those 15 or so, you know, soldiery looking dudes kind of push past you and go into the Chinese takeaway place. And you hear a lot of, "Hands up!" Chicks just kind of looks at you all and is like, "Sorry I'm late."
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm still just muttering like, "Hey, Chiguru, we ate people today."
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, Chiguru kind of rolls up towards you guys and gives you a little pat, and he's like, "Yeah, we'll sort that out when we get back, I think."
Yeah, we might have drank your blood too.
Yep, it's okay, it's okay. We got this. It's
Oh, good.
just do me a favor and get in the car. And he kind of looks at that dude that's been with you the whole time, and he's like, "You too, Toby."
Oh.
Oh.
It's Toby!
You guys kind of see the random dude sort of shimmer, and you just sort of see a very blank looking Toby sort of staring at you.
Oh.
Dylan, he seems to give you a rather dirty look.
I'm just gonna like, I'm not gonna even say anything. I deserve everything. I deserve all of it. Absolutely 100% all of it. I'm a horrible human being.
Yeah. You are, Dylan.
I am the worst.
Yeah. Yeah, he sort of motions for people to get in the car, and to be honest, Dylan, right now you're too fucked up to give a shit about getting in the car, so fuck it.
Yeah.
You've done too much shit, you no longer care. And eventually you guys are taken home. Toby sort of sits in the back with you all, but he doesn't say anything, he just kind of stares out the window. And, you know, after a while you guys do get home, and you don't know where the other group are, whether they're still here or there or whatever. But you see, eventually, Toby comes in with Chicks, and he sort of motions for everyone, and he's like, "She's down in the med bay, if you want to see her." She's not good. He kind of watches you all and sort of rolls away as Toby sort of just lifelessly shuffles his way towards the medbay. Then Chiguru sort of calls over his shoulder, "Dylan, He just kind of goes, she asked for you.
Oh, fuck. I don't want this. Just give me a second.
Oh, rest in pickle.
Okay, I'm back. I'm going to hesitantly stand. I don't feel comfortable doing this. Don't want to go in there. I'm just letting everyone know. I don't want to do this.
You can do it, Dylan.
You can do it, Dylan.
I
Got
think
this.
we all already know that you don't want to.
Go, Dylan, you can do it.
Believe in you.
I'll go there.
Dylan, as you go down, you notice that Toby's actually sitting outside the med bay, Savannah. She kind of just looks up at you and she's like, yeah, she wanted to talk to you alone, so I'm gonna chill with the kid for a bit.
Feel free to stab me if I go crazy.
She gives you a thumbs up, like, oh, already on it, don't worry.
Okay. So yeah, I'll walk in there.
As you walk in, you see a lot of cameras pointed straight at you.
I deserve this. I deserve all of this. I'm a horrible human being.
You hear the steady,
truly are.
you hear the steady beeping of the heart monitor.
Like, I'll walk over and sit next to where she's sitting, laying, whatever.
Yeah, she's got a gas mask on and stuff, but she seems pretty gaunt and lifeless at this point. She kind of opens up her eyes and looks at you.
I'm gonna flinch when she does.
She slowly closes her eyes again, but she gives a little cough and just says, Dylan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she kind of gives you a little, very weak looking smile.
You asked for me?
She sort of waves a hand weakly and she's like, he used to talk about you a lot.
Oh. That's nice.
She just kind of seems to struggle to breathe a little bit, but she carries on anyway. And she just says, I just wanted to thank you.
For what?
I know it wasn't your place to talk to him or support him, but you looked after my son better than I ever did.
Sure, you tried your best.
She sort of just shakes her head and just smiles and goes, I didn't want him.
Oh.
I never really nodded up and accepted that I had to be a mom. Neither did his dad. I know it wasn't really much that you did besides, you know, talking to him on the phone sometimes or whatever. but you made a difference to him.
Well, I'm glad I helped.
It was nice for him to have a decent role model.
When you get out of here, we could all go get lunch or something, and be fine.
She kind of gives you a weak smile and just says, I'm not getting out of here.
I'm trying to lighten the mood, alright? I know.
And I'm trying to thank you. Stop ruining the moment. She gives you like a attempt at a laugh, but ends up coughing anyway. She just kind of says, he spent his whole life with a heroin addict for a mom and an alcoholic for a father. I'm just happy there was someone around that he could look up to.
I'm just gonna awkwardly shuffle on the spot.
She kind of just closes her eyes again and looks a bit more relaxed than before. And she just kind of says, you look after him, alright?
Yeah. Okay.
She kind of doesn't really talk after that. She just kind of seems to fall asleep.
I'm just gonna sit there for a little bit. Can't move.
As you're sitting there for a while, you hear the click of the door open and Toby's standing at the door frame with Savannah standing next to him.
I'm not gonna say anything, I'm just gonna stand up and walk towards the door.
You notice that he seems to back up a little bit. Not a huge amount, but just a little bit.
Just gonna look at Savannah, just like, and give her like, I don't know what to do kind of look.
She gives you a head pat. She kind of ruffles your hair, which is very unlike her. And ushers Toby to go into the room and pulls you out. She just kind of pats you on the cheek and goes, what you do with him now is your concern.
I don't even know what to do.
Well, maybe you should make the decision when you're a little bit less intoxicated. She seems to have a bit of a bite to her when she says that.
I'm just gonna like cringe at the word. If you need me, I'll be in my room.
Let me know if you need any hangover remedy. She kind of just opens the door and goes in and shuts it. And with the beauty that is Dylan left standing outside the medbay, that's the end of our mission.
Oh, good lord, finally.
Hey!
You all suck.
Ew.
Hey, what up? Good, pretty good. Can we exit room?
Oh my god.
Sharing the stream now?
Yep.
Pain with